Good afternoon, gentlefolk. We are back once again. Xdefiant is being horribly buggy, so I'm jumping back onto Farming Sim, which once upon a time was my original streaming. Actually, no. Depending how many years you want to go back, Eve and World of Warships came first. But regardless, Farming Sim had done me well back in Facebook days. But first of all, let's do the usual jump in here and fix things up, because it always goes to the wrong category first. There must be a better way to work this out, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, I get the feeling. Yes, I don't think I've ever actually streamed Farming Sim to YouTube. Like, you know, it's kind of a first, and really not, because a lot of my Facebook following when I was streaming over there came from Farming Sim. There we go. Now it's actually streaming to the right game. And then let's just check and make sure the sound is coming through. Which it should be. It does annoy me though that it's still dragging wrong windows around, that it will mute. And then let's just check and make sure these. Cool. We've got sound. That's a good start. And the usual, just throw that in the chat to make sure the chat is coming through. It is excellent. Sure, that one's muted. Excellent. All right. Right. Okay, we are starting from the beginning again. I will set it up as a multiplayer in case Daymori wants to join me, because he was looking at Farming Sim yesterday, and you know, the internet being the internet, it pointed out that it is actually on sale, I think 20% off for FarmSim22 at the moment. Yeah. These are the mods I'm running. Mostly I want the TARDIS XLs, just for massive storage capacity, and the lumberjack so I can move trees much more easily. I don't even remember what these other two were, the AGI and the Xeron Saddle Track Pack. They were just on my list, so I'll leave them there for now. And what do we want? Elm Creek. Let's just go Elm Creek. I don't remember any of these. It's been so long. Yeah, I can leave all of those on. Cast name. I think I remember what that password is. Just to keep randoms out. Yeah, sure, we can. Crossplay doesn't matter because, you know, you need the password. I'm glad there is crossplay, because that caused me some problems back in FarmSim19. I had a couple of viewers that were trying to join my my farm, but they were, you know, Xbox console players rather than PC. Question I'll also get today is, how will YouTube like the music? Because it is very picky with copyright. So we shall see. Even in the cases of like this, where it is legitimate, it's using the game's own music, but the game uses legitimate music, so it sometimes gets flagged anyway, which is annoying. I do not remember the controls for this game. I do remember that I'll need to go in and change a couple of settings, I think, for the realism and things. Because I'm not a big fan of weather. It looks nice, but I don't like it affecting my crop growth. Oh, right. I've actually got to make a person. Who do we want to be? Not that it matters much in this game. Sure, that'll do. Now let's just have a look at what we're on. Timescale times 5, that's fine for now. Oh, seasonal growth, you can go away. We can get snow, we can get, it can look pretty. Crop destruction, I'll turn that off. Plowing, fieldstones, lime, weeds, dirt. Automatic, normal. Cool. That looks fine at the moment, though this fieldstone is annoying. But we'll deal with that. Yeah, colorblind. We've got dollars, kilometers, Celsius and hectares. Fine. Okay, we look good. Oh yes, that's fine. Right, I need to make a new farm. And my standard of Shadar Lagoth. I can't be bothered passwording it because the server is passworded. Cooliers. And now, where do we want to start? That's always a good question because I don't know this map in the slightest. Let's just have a look. We've got grain and feed, grain pool, lime station, rent a train, grape processing. Oh, that's right. You can do grapes and things in this version now. So gross. Well, biogas. I don't particularly want to deal with biogas yet. Animals, spinneries, dairy, cereal. Man, there's so many more sell points in this thing now compared to 19. Farmers market, sawmill. See, I'm tempted to go up there because I could try and buy out this section completely. Though I do like these nice even fields in here, you know, the 41. Yeah, you know what? Let's get you number 6. You're not far away. Field 41. Suppose we should go have a look. See what's in field 41 since I have no equipment. In this first field, at least I'm better off, usually better off sticking to what's already in the field if it's already planted. Or it can be just partially fertilized. That's fine, I can deal with that. Fertilize a little bit rocky. And then what was it? What's a way? I'll ignore the contracts for now. Ah, P, there we go. I knew there was a way to access the shop remotely. So let's just go with planting and harvesting to start with. So I will need a seeder of some kind. What am I even looking at here? Fertilizer, manure spreaders. I need a seeder of some kind. And the question is, what do I want to plant? If memory serves, soybean was one of the best ones to start with. Three meters, 4 meters. That's a little bit better, but it is expensive. Bugger it. I will probably get it anyway. What do we need? 162 kilowatts. And I'll need a tractor to go with that. Let's look at the medium. I don't like getting small tractors. 150, 170, 171. Either of these would work. What are we looking at? Only 100k. 75. Yeah, go on. You'll be right. My tires, front-loaded Tetcher. Do I want one? I may as well put one on. I'm probably going to need one. And what do I need? I need seeds. Need some seeds. Lime, wheat, oat. Okay, let's grab some seed. Yeah. Excellent. It does just swap straight to it still. Right. I gotta remember the controls for this thing. It's been so long. And I want soy. So I just want to keep it simple to start with. It's a good question though. Whereabouts even am I compared to my field? Oh, okay, I'm out there. I'll just get you back to this field and get you going while I work out what I need next. So I should grab a yeah, what's it? Harvester first. Just to make sure I don't run out of money before we get there. Yeah. I will also need a fertilizer. I would like a fertilizer first in terms of what I'll need to do, but I should get, you know, the harvester and a trailer to chuck it in so I can actually sell this stuff as well. Cutting that a bit close, didn't I? Because there's a stream. No, we're good. We can get over it. Whoa. Let's take out the traffic. That's okay. Hey, why did you not hire my worker? There we go. It's rolling. Okay, that's weird. I have no idea why it needs rolling. But let's grab a harvester of some sort for this soy first. Something can handle soy. I want a big harvester though. I hate having to replace harvesters. Oh, they are so expensive. Do you prefer the higher capacity on them naturally? Yeah, go on. Let's go all the way down the end here. So you can take the soy, which is what I want. They seem to be identical, and they're also the same price, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Those, and we will grab. What customization do you have? Anything that I care about? Not particularly. I can get an extension. What does that give me? What do we want? The more power or slightly bigger capacity? This is fine. Okay, so we can harvest. We will need a trailer to throw this into. We are looking for the TARDIS ones, the modded ones, because they are significantly larger. They're not, massive, but they are bigger than the standard. I do miss my modded ones from the last run through. Because they were nuts. 200 cubic meters. Yeah, it's still, bigger than the standard. So we've got a harvester, we've got a trailer to put it in, I'm seeding, I want a fertilizer. Which, if I recall, should be in here. What kind of fertilizer do I want? Fertilizer spreaders. These good old ones. 12 to 18, 12 to 18. What? The spreading arms. Set up wheel brand. Throw the extension on there. Okay, got the fertilizer spreader. I think that's all we'll need immediately, but I will also need yeah, go on. Yeah, let's just keep it the skinny one at the moment. It doesn't make too much of a difference. And because I'm running out of money, I'm down to 370k. And I will also need something. I need... What will I need? Oh, I will need a weeder as well. Actually, no, the sprayer does the weeds. That's fine. Okay, we can get a roller because it was asking for that. My single tractor is good enough for that. I will need a second tractor soon. Oh, and I will need a stone picker, annoyingly. That is a very small width on that thing. $50,000. All right. That'll do. I'll stop buying things for the moment. Oh, God damn it. I was in my way. That is so annoying. He would have mostly finished that field by now. Okay, needs rolling, needs more fertilizing, needs these rocks removed. Actually, let's go back to these tractors. Yeah, I'll grab another one of these. And we'll grab... Sure, for some reason there's multiple types of liquid fertilizer now. Not you, not you, you. Oh, and I should have gotten solid fertilizer, not liquid. It's fine, I'll need... It's not like the fertilizer's expensive in particular. See if I can still drive these things correctly. Oh. If I can, you know, attach the correct thing, that will also help. There you go. You know what? Just turn on my super strength for a moment. Oh, that was convenient. This is why I have the super strength. You know what? That's probably worth... Oh, there is purchasing multiple now. Okay. I'm sure that wasn't a thing in the earlier versions. There's the others. Oh, I can just loop around and grab those. That's fine. And then I can manually fill my, like manually fertilize my fields while I'm waiting for the rest of that to be sown. And I don't know if it's correct or not, but I feel like rolling my fields after seeding them would be a bad idea. Same with destoning them. So I'll wait to harvest this lot before I do that. What is there? There's a lime station. Is there a fertilizer station somewhere? Sawmill. Not that's immediately obvious. But that's fine. Oh, I should have had a look, make sure I'm going the right direction. I think so. There was something to make your map bigger. What were the hotkeys on this thing? Game, here we go. What have we got? A map. Number 9, okay. All right. US rules are on the wrong side of the road. Should also look at picking up some contract work while I'm at it. As well, it isn't generally hugely profitable to do contract work. It's, you know, extra income, and I'll need all I can get at this point. So you can hire a couple? I'm not even sure how many hires you can get in this version. I think it was 3 or 4 in the last version, so I can run a contract field at the same time. While I wait for these guys to do their thing. Which I think I'll look at first, because that's going to take a long time to seed compared to harvesting. Fertilizing, I should say. Just have a look at these contracts. What do we got? We've got harvesting. Harvesting wheat, that's not too bad. Wheat, oat. Ploughing a field. Ploughing is super easy, but I don't want to deal with it. But we can harvest a bunch of oats in field 68. Where's 68? Should be... there's a big field right there. That's fine, let's do that. Remember to borrow the items first. Lock you in here. Gonna let me do it? Ugh, no. Okay. So I just push everything out of the way. That's fine. There we go. Question is, will this truck on my trailer hold more stuff? Does this trailer show up? Where am I, trailer? That's a good question. I don't even know if it's going to show up in this shop list. What am I looking for? Premium one. One of these. Yeah, it's only 59.4. I'm better off using my own modded trailer for it. But regardless, I've got to get down there and start harvesting it first. And I don't care about the traffic, so I'm just attaching this straight out. Field 68, all the way down there. Okay. Now we want to get on the main road, head down the squiggly bit. Okay. We'll see how we go. I might want to turn traffic off at some point. But for now, I shall just try and, you know, dodge around it. And I'm assuming that will be my sell point in the central south for this mission, which is nice because it's not far from the field at all. I should get around to setting up my green screen and whatnot again so I can get my camera running again. Which I would plan to have it done well before the Diablo release, which is what I was trying to get my streaming back up and running in time for. It is a little bit of a trek down to this field, isn't it? It's fine, no problem. We'll be right. These trees don't get too narrow on this road. It may become problematic. Ugh, I should have gone around town. I really should have gone around town. You know what? Superman! Carry the tractor through town, that's fine. This is why the Superman mod is so useful. Still there? Yep. Yeah, the Superman mod allows you to fix so many things that you mess up. See, like this bridge would have been problematic as well. Still with me? Oh, you're stuck on a post. You have to be careful of that, but compared to being stuck on all this stuff on the way past, it is much easier. Yeah, cool. Cross the bridge, nice and easy. Almost. Come on, flip, you know you want to. There we go. Oh, there you go. Nice and easy. Not the best alignment to start a field, but good enough. Leave that there, and I will go grab... which way am I going? This way? I'll grab my own trailer, because it is the modded one, and has, 4 times the capacity of the one given to me for the mission. Oh, and if memory serves, was there... Nope, okay, never mind. I'm not even sure if they will appear here because it is a multiplayer map, not the single player. I'm pretty sure there were collectibles around and about in this version. Farm is a little annoying distance from the store, but it's fine. I could have grabbed like field 30, 31 or something. But I like the field, it's a nice shape. The one that I started with. So I should get this trailer down to the field that I'm harvesting relatively quickly. So the harvester will fill up and everything will get paused down there. It's not like I'm probably going to make, what, 10k maybe from harvesting that stuff, barring the excess grain. Assuming there is some, there usually is, or at least there was in 19. I'm assuming there'll still be some in 22. Where are we down here? Yeah, all the way down there. And I'll jump back and either fertilize or possibly hire out my fertilizer. We'll see, I'll try and do it myself. He should be just about done seeding. Where is he? Yeah, I'd say he's a bit over halfway done, judging where the icon is on the map. Oh, right, multiplayer. You just pass through the signs, you don't knock them down. Which is disappointing. I don't see why. You should be able to do it, knock them all down in the multiplayer as well. At least this town won't give me any trouble this time. Well, they shouldn't, comparatively. Yeah, like a glove. Let's grab what we can from this harvester. Still got plenty of room in him anyway, but no, this will keep him from stopping for, you know, a row earlier. Oops. Hey, that's fine. We can just stop at the end of this row while you unload. About third capacity. All right. Ah, you're only halfway done. Okay, do we drop this here? Down and start fertilizing. Yeah, go on, let's do that. We'll drop the grain trailer here for the moment. Go up there and start fertilizing myself. Can we cut through? Yeah, looks like good to cut through here. And then if we need to, we can grab that harvester and unload into the trailer, or I can drive this back, hitch it up and move the trailer around. It just depends on how long it takes me. Fold. Excellent. I think it needs to be sown before I can fertilize it again. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember all the mechanics of this game very well. Wow. I don't remember them completely. So we'll probably get a bit of overlap with the non-seeded section with this fertilizer. So I guess I'll find out then. And so I'm not particularly efficient and I'm wasting, 20% probably by overlapping a section I've already done. Oof, these trees are going to be annoying. Or the ditch behind them more so. Not too bad. I was worried there was going to be a creek in there. Oh no, it does look like it's fertilizing that section as well. That's fine, we'll just do this all now then. Just got to avoid driving into the other tractor and we'll be good. Then we can run this back over to that contract field, the tractor, and grab whatever grain he's harvested up to. Oh, and I should check my settings again, make sure crop wither isn't turned on. Because crop withering is one of the most annoying things. Actually, I should have jumped out and made sure this is actually working, but it looks like it is. And we're this far. I'll check when I get to the end. You know, let's just... Come on, get me out of the ditch. There we go. Oh, no, now we're on a tree. Don't make me Superman this thing. Okay, I might have to Superman this thing. Oh, look at that. Come on, get out of the ditch. I hope I can alter that ditch. As it is going to be super annoying. Or I'll just need to buy 42 and then operate, you know, the other way. East, north-south instead of east-west. Right, let's have a look. Fertilized 100%. Get cool, fertilized 100. It just needs rolling. Now what are you on? 76. You know, let's go grab the roller from the store first and just try a corner, see if it kills the seeds that are already there. I have a feeling that it will. That it should have been rolled before I planted. Yes, I know you're nearly full. Arguably, I should have gone to do that first. Doesn't matter. If I need to, I can jump into that worker and drive him over to the trailer that's down there, rather than bringing the trailer to him. I'm 90% sure I bought a roller. Yeah, that blue one there. Okay, cool, we do get a bit more speed. I was worried that was going to be really slow. But no, we're good. do like the music they use in this game. It's good background music. I'd have to wait and see if YouTube tries to copyright strike me for it. We have to cut through here. Do need to start memorizing these shortcuts through the scrub. It will save you a lot of time in the long run. Okay, let's... Ooh, there's good width on this thing. Yeah, let's see, let's just skim the corner on this thing. Oh, no, didn't kill it. Okay. Good to know. So it means that guy who's currently seeding actually I should, oh no, you can stay there, but I should move this fertilizer trailer out of the way a bit, because he will probably get in the way of a tractor. Oh. Because the AI workers in this were notorious for being extremely slack about driving around stuff in their way. So we can dump it in the neighbour's field for now. And you need to head down here to the contract field. Grab that trailer and unload the harvester, because he will definitely be full by now. Yeah, I'm heading in right where I need to be. Good. Out of my way, crews. You desperately want to unload. And grab my TARDIS trailer. Oops. If I can line it up correctly. It's better. I would like to get some, like, the heavy tractors, because I'm sure this thing is going to start to struggle once this trailer is full. Because it is a modded trailer, so it has a huge carry capacity on this thing. Gimme. You, oh, he's almost done. Okay. Alright, while we wait for you to unload, I'm going to grab a drink. Excellent. Alright. I need to go shopping. While this Jackson Coke is perfectly acceptable, Farming Sim really deserves beer. And are you finished? No, he's got one stripe left. You know, I'm going to fire you and do it myself. Save me that, you know, $2. Oops. Helps if I lower it as well. And then we can go plug you into the roller, which I'll do. I'll leave the rocks for this run. I'll wait until this field has been harvested and then grab the rocks out of it. I don't think that'll be severely affecting my yield at the moment. I might check out the encyclopedia, the knowledge log or whatever it's called in this thing. See what it actually says about yes, saving. I know. Rolling, there we go. Additional yield bonus, roll over that. After sowing, okay, cool. I'm doing it at the right point. Cool. And then the stone picking field, depending on the machine type, size of stone varies. You can press the small back with the roller. Larger stones need the stone picker. Okay, I'm pretty sure this was all small stone. So the roller should be enough to press them back in. I didn't actually need to buy that stone thing yet. But that's fine. It's all good. Fire this out. There we go. Yeah, it's pressing those stones back in. Excellent. Yeah. What are you up to? Oh, only 54%. I thought you'd be fuller by now. Yeah. I think the first thing I'm going to need to get is a bigger tractor, a heavy, to deal with this grain trailer. And because of the modded nature of it, it gets super heavy. Come on. That's what we want. Man, that cruise control is way too fast. Fine, I'll just do it myself. Close enough is good enough. It doesn't need to be super efficient. Okay, you're good for the moment. Took my rolling. You know what? You can go away. I will do this bit myself for the moment. Save myself some money on the workers, otherwise I'm just not doing anything while I wait for things to be done. I'm pretty sure I can only take one contract at a time unless they've changed that. Not that I particularly want to deal with more than one at a time at the moment. What, about halfway, a little over halfway of this contract field harvested, I think. A little bit of overlap, but not too bad. This is why I use a lot of workers, because I am not a great driver. Passable, but not brilliant. So that's pretty good now, but it means that line is not quite straight. Alright, I should be sitting on a 180-degree line. I forgot that that was a thing. It has your heading on the mini-map. So you know when you're in a perfectly straight line. It's been a long time since I've played this. Nice bit of crow meat in with my, what am I harvesting? Wheat, I think it is. All right. Cool. It does put names on things now. That I had a mod on 2019 to simply put the names next to the icons, because I could never remember what was what. So I'm glad that's a standard thing in this now. Once we're done with this contract, I'd say, I think the roller will finish a little bit earlier than this. Oh, getting a little bit messy on that line. Yeah, once I've gathered this contract, I should be able to up the time speed till we hit a growth phase or two in my own crop, so I can then weed it. I'll probably need to weed it. But I think that's all I'll need to do before harvesting is weed it. Yeah, see, I'm wonky again. Well, keyboard mouse isn't the best for this. I played this like the FarmSim19 so much I considered actually buying a steering wheel. I used to have one years ago, but I have no idea what happened to that. It's long gone by now. And this is about the only thing I'd use it for. I don't really play racing games anymore. Not since the old school Need for Speeds and Road Rash and all of that. Early racing games. But now I think my PS4 came with some sort of racing game. Still in the packet, never opened it. Not that I play much on consoles anyway. It tends to be sitting there as a Netflix machine for now. I'm waiting to get kicked out of that Netflix account. As it's not mine. I do not have the login for it anymore. So I'm waiting for Netflix to kick me out at some point. All right, I was going to check, wasn't I? Graphic seasonal growth, crop destruction. Oh, crop wilting doesn't even seem to be there anymore. Okay. That's good, because I hated crop wilt. He's mostly done. So yeah, he'll be done long before this field is finished. I'll still have, I might get what, 2 rows done before he's finished rolling that field. Yeah, I hope soy is still relatively profitable. I didn't even bother checking. But it was my go-to early crop in 2019, in the FarmSim19 version. These potatoes just took way too long to deal with. They were good, like they're fantastic profit margins, potatoes and beets, but it just took so long to do the jobs. It wouldn't be as bad now because I have the modded trailer. And when I was dealing with potatoes, it was just vanilla. Let me have a look though. Yes, I bet. Potato tech. Yeah. That's my problem. It is nothing. It's a very thin harvester. So it took a long time to harvest a field of this size. like 4 times the amount of time it takes for these large harvesters to do. Yeah, he was full a little bit faster than I thought he would be. Feed and grain south. Yep, that's what I thought. Fertilizing 58. Let's have a look. Which one is field 58? $758. Oh, right down in the corner there. You know, it might be worth doing that anyway. It's a super easy contract. And I've already got the equipment for it. As I will wait for this guy to finish his last row. Can plug in that fertilizer and drive him down there. Field 58 down in the bottom left corner. Because that guy is still going to take a while. I'd like to have these contracts finished and handed in before I bump up the time scale. You've done most of the work. I'll let you finish the job. And I just need that fertilizer. Hopefully I've got enough fertilizer in it already. I won't have to buy more. Should be all right. Ooh. Come on, buddy. End of the row. You're done, and you're fired. Right, let's go grab that fertilizer, head down to the southwest corner, field 58. Get the contract done. And hopefully that fertilizing contract and the harvesting contract will both finish roughly the same time. And we can bump up the time index. That was a bit wonky, but it still worked. There we go, we should be able to pretty much just cut straight through the middle, I'd say. I don't think there was anything too drastic between here and there. Some farms and a railway, a railway line. But I can always Superman over it if I need to. Oh, there goes the train. At least it means the train won't run into me. Cheers. That unseeded field over there. The big one on the edge of the road. Don't mind me. I think I only used 2% doing my own field, so there should be plenty to do this one. Yeah, this won't take long at all. Just do it like this. It's not the most, efficient use, but that doesn't matter. You'll be right. This is why I prefer square fields than these like oddly shaped ones. It makes things more efficient. Straight lines the AI workers are actually good with. Curved ones, not so much. Yeah, at least with the contracts, close enough is good enough usually. So if I miss like tiny bit in the corner, doesn't matter. Whereas I tend to be a bit of a perfectionist with my own fields. I really shouldn't. I waste a lot of stuff trying to get it done perfectly. If I just let it sit at, 95%, then it would be perfectly fine. I'd be more efficient for the money for what I'm making compared to the expense of getting it perfectly done. Should have paid attention though, I drifted a little there. Missed that little line along the edge. Hopefully it won't be enough to stop me from handing it in. I doubt it will be. Two more passes should get this field done. Yeah, it's only used, 3% fertilizer from the capacity I've got at the moment. This one, and then one more pass back, and we should be done with this field. And it looks like the harvester is almost full as well. Fine, I'll finish up this field, then I'll go check on him. Yeah, a little wonky, but it worked out fairly well. Hopefully it'll be fine and I won't end up, 98% done or whatever. So annoying when that happens. completed. Excellent. Take my 5k. Let's have a look. Yeah, are you sitting idle down this end, or are you still harvesting? I think you're still harvesting. That's even better. You should only have pass or two passes, I think. Oh, there we go. Now he's full. So I'm fairly well. A little bit quicker would have been better, but that's fine. Give me your grain. Lovely. Right, I'll get out of the way. Are there any other good contracts at the moment? Not really. Fertilizing 73. It's all the way over there. Easy contract, but I can't be bothered. It's too far away from all my equipment. I'm going to drive this guy back towards my own farm. Get him back over there because I will need... I'll need to head up to the shop and pick up my what's it, the weeder, the herbicide sprayer. Deal with my weeds when they come through shortly. If I can get that over to my field now, it will save me time later. And by the time that's done, hopefully this guy will be finished with this field. I might need to run him across the edge, grab that, you know, the little, the tiny bit that the worker has missed. Now, I could probably accelerate the time now. It shouldn't really make a difference. Yeah, let's do that. Where are we? See if we can get a bit of growth in this field. Because about the only thing it will affect is like the nighttime wages, but at this game speed it will make very little difference. And hopefully by the time I've gotten this herbicide sprayer and get him back into place, we'll be good to go. So, I get the feeling people don't work overnight. There was a thing, penalty rates for evening work that won't work between like midnight and 6 a.m. or something. Guess we'll find out. But at this rate, afternoon. Well, you're welcome to join me if you want to grab 22. Because technically this is a multiplayer game. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm just trying to get back to the shop. I need to pick up my fertilizer. Not fertilizer, sprayer. There you go. There you go, folks. We might see an extra person in this evening. We'll see how he goes. What's capacity? Do I get 2 in this? Yeah, let's buy a second one. Oh, that's not what I want. I want herbicide. Yeah, not a problem. I'll speak to you soon. Oh, wait. Did I get the feeling I just filled that with fertilizer, not herbicide. Oops, my bad. Yep, fertilizer. I want herbicide, not fertilizer. Oh, it is raining. Could be annoying. I hope that guy has finished harvesting the field, but I don't think he has. Ah, cool. He's still harvesting. Reduces the yield now rather than stopping completely. That's interesting. I don't think it'll be a problem anyway. He'd already done the vast majority of the field. Let's just bump this speed back down to something more reasonable. Because I don't know what growth my field is at. All right, American game, drive on the right. And I'll see what my field is like. And that harvester should be done with his contract by the time I'm ready. Just need to unload that and head to the correct sale point. Which I've gotten wrong more times than I care to admit in older playthroughs. Yeah, Worker D has completed their task. Let's take a look at this field. Are you a weedy field? Not yet. But oh, there's such a tiny amount that is missed. I don't think that's worth the effort of driving around to grab. This should be more than enough to finish the contract with a little bit extra. All right. The worker is finished, so he won't do this for me. And oh, sure, it didn't get into the correct vehicle. Pipe out. Did I park correctly? No, no, I did not. That's annoying. There we go. And the shop that I need to go to is just a little bit east of here. Nice and easy. Do you want to avoid that creek bed though? Don't want to get stuck like last time with the trailer. Where's the actual sale point in this facility? I haven't had to sell anything yet this game. See, it's only 30% full and it's already struggling a little. It's not getting up to full speed. Oh, there we go. I just mean I was on a slight hill. This looks like the sell point to me. You got 161. An extra 6k. Ding ding, lovely. Ooh, baling contracts. They're a lot of work. Oh, field 57, that's a good fertilizing contract. Ooh, that's good harvesting. What are we harvesting? Oh god, potatoes. No, I do not want a potato contract. It is never worth it. Wheat in 69, that's not too bad. Fertilizing 57. That one there. Yeah, I might take that one. That's easy. And that's fine, I don't need to borrow equipment for a fertilizing contract. I've got that already. Let's get this equipment back to my own field and grab that fertilizer. Let me... Right. Crank that up a little because I think we should be getting weeds soon. And I can hire a guy to either spray my weeds or fertilize that field. And do the other one myself. I'll probably fertilize myself. What's this info? Oh, it's a train rental. Cool, I'm not worried about renting trains at the moment. Once I've harvested those crops, maybe I'll see what the sell price of soy is like. Continue to drop my stuff in my neighbor's field, that's fine. Okay. Let's watch you sprout some weeds. They will probably start growing from this end first. Looks like I'll have to wait till morning. That's fine. Come on, weeds. You know you want to. No, you can wait 6 to 8 hours in game time. That'll be fine. Which will only be a minute or so. We've got some growth. No weeds though. I thought I would have had weeds by now. Hey, get a bit of rain, that's fine. Still too early in the day to do anything anyway. I am glad that you don't have to water the crops as well. That'd just be an annoying extra step. Come on, you know you want to. You know, let's slow that down. And get this guy over fertilizing the field that he should be doing. Because this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would to get to the next stage in that field. Yeah, where was I going? 57. Which is pretty much straight east. Did I just drive up a tree? I did. I should have missed that tree. That was clearance. What are you telling me here? What do we got? Liming. Okay. Just a random tip. Unless doesn't appear to be. No lime station or anything there. Okay. Guess they're just helpful hints scattered around the map. Oof, and we'll get this large, annoyingly curvy field to deal with. Let's drive around here and just hire a guy out for the moment. Cool, you can do your thing. You are not yet weedy. Okay. I'm going to grab another drink while we give it a moment for the weeds to come through. They're not there by the time I get back. I'll just crank up the speed. Yeah, don't try and pull your mic off the table when you sit down. That's never a good thing. Right, and you haven't grown anything yet, so let's crank up this speed once more. 240 will do. Yes, I can accept multiple contracts. I don't want to deal with potatoes. Though I am tempted to, you know, do potatoes again. They'll suck a little bit, but they do grant such amount, like a huge amount of money for the field size. But I do need specialized equipment, so it's not something I'll be hitting soon. %30 complete. Good job. Come on, weeds, you know you want to grow. Going to grow from this side? No. And the neighbours' fields are ready to harvest. Actually, I might get contracts for those soon. Wouldn't mind that. Harvesting sunflower, is it? Yeah, sunflower's ready to harvest. Potatoes, I don't want to touch potatoes. None of the others are worth it. These are good ploughing contracts. Oh, Middle of the night, right. Yeah, which were these playing? 10 and 70. So, oh, that's a big field. Yeah, 10 and 70 are both big fields. That would take a long time to plow. How did I do that? There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just closing chat channels on other screens by accident. Yeah, this is taking like a whole day longer than I thought it would. Need to get this guy 41. I'd like to buy, you know, 42, 39 as well, maybe the fields. 40 or 43 I could buy as well. I'd like to turn that into like an equipment thing. Put some silos and all that jazz around. Gonna get an 8 AM growth spurt. No, 8 AM rain. You're almost done with this field, so that's something anyway. Now what was it? What were the controls for changing your music around? Oh, 7 and 8 for time scale. That's good to know. Yeah, it's better. Country music, that's what we should be on. All right, let's get this thing lined up. Should be fine. And you are finished that fertilizing contract. Another decent fertilizing, only 4,000. There's some good ploughing contracts. Oh, that sowing's not too bad. Field 68, is that the one that I just harvested? Yeah, that's a big field to sow. You know what? I'll take it. What's my game speed actually running at? Timescale 60, cool. Yeah, I did manage to change that. Okay, let's get you back to my own farm to start with. Oh, no, completely opposite direction to where I was going. Okay. And, oh no, that's right, I borrowed equipment. That's fine. I'll grab that equipment and take it over, get that 68 planted. Which will take some time, but that's fine. If I want to, I can bring my own equipment down there as well. Run two things seeding from opposite directions. We're getting a bit of snow. I'm pretty sure this is just the base and the free expansions, because I got 22 ages ago when I first, sorry, 21? 22 ages ago when it first came out. And then I'm running like 4 mods. Yeah, it's running 4. One of them is the Superman mod, so I can do this. Because normally you're not strong enough to lift and move these things. Whereas I am Superman. And then this trailer is a TARDIS trailer. It has like 4 times the capacity of a standard trailer. And then the other 2 mods add some silo things and standard equipment. I don't ever remember what ones. How are you not full of weeds yet? What did they add the other ones? Oh, what did they add? It tells you if they're a mod item. Yeah, like this. This was from this track pack. It's just a random. I don't even know why it was there, but it was still installed. So, you know. Yeah. These three. So there's this one, the AGI, which just added belts. Yeah, the TARDIS series. Basically just added things that can potentially have a much larger capacity. Maybe this is like 200 cubic meters. And 200, 200. As opposed to, let's say, this one is only 56. So, you know, 4 times the capacity for that kind of trailer. Sorry, blocking traffic. Yeah, it just makes things much easier to deal with at the start until I have the money and space to start getting silos and things. That means, I think you can... that's a good question. Where is even the thing for... That's a good question. I need to work out how to buy things like silos and whatnot to put on my farm. I don't remember. I haven't tried again yet in this version. I think I need to be standing on the land first to open that store. If memory serves, but I'll check that in a moment. Yeah, the high capacity trailer is significantly cheaper than a silo. It can only hold the one type, but as long as you run that same field 2 or 3 runs with the same crop, it's not a problem. You can just chuck it all in the same trailer until there's a good sale price. And, you know, a 4 times capacity isn't ridiculous in terms of like an overpowered mod. In 19, I had a similar mod. It was about had a 10 to 15 capacity. That was not too bad for the download on this. It is surprisingly large. Well, you know, the game. There's still no weeds in that field. Given, you know, like the draw distance isn't fantastic on it and things for the graphics quality. Yeah, it would do that. It would mess with the streaming side of it. Hey, at least it seems to be running relatively smoothly to start with. And I've also got it, you know, in a Firefox browser and on my mobile open all on the same network. So, you know, it's doing pretty good. Normally I can't do both. So it doesn't count as viewers because it's all under the same, login. But it does make it easier to keep an eye on chat. Oh, really snagged on a tree. Oh, this is terrible. Let's line it up from the other end of this field. That will be easier. YouTube now. I'm not even going through Facebook at all at the moment because from what I've heard and what they've been doing, Facebook live streaming is on the decline. Like they've stopped accepting applications to the partnership program. So I'd be fine for the moment as a small time thing, but they're not accepting like the full partnerships anymore. So ultimately there'd be no point. Actually, what am I meant to be sowing in this field? Oat. There you go, do you think, oh, I should really check my own field. Oh, see, it didn't even grow weeds. Okay, it's already ready to harvest. That's weird. Let's get this boy out of the way. Yeah, so currently you want a YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, I think was the other one, or Dropout, but there's no point starting on Dropout because that is a paid service to start with. Kick is tiny as far as I know, but do a really good revenue share, but is kind of, as far as I understand, flooded by gambling streams, because it's a casino essentially that made the site, because the gambling streams kept getting kicked off of Twitch and whatnot for violating terms of service. Yeah. I could be going to Twitch as well, but I really can't be bothered. Because I could stream simultaneously to both. Because until you're a partner, oh. Okay, this could be problematic. And come on, Superman. Originally, I did get the Superman mod thing just for lumber work, but it has its uses. Thing. Oh, you've only done 2 passes. Oh, it won't take you too long. You're pretty. I should do this myself. Okay, cool. I didn't think I could get straw from soybean. And if you've got the manpower, straw is great. Because it makes like the grain crops some of the most profitable in the game. If you're making use of the straw output from it. But straw had to be handled manually. You couldn't hire workers. As long as you or somebody else was willing to manually gather the straw or bundle the straw or whatever, all the things that you can do with straw, then it was totally worth it. And once this is up and running, I really should try my hand at the new things added into this version, like the grapes and winemaking and all of that. Well, actually, let's hire this guy again. That's right, you can buy used vehicles now as well. Like this, half the price for a beet harvester. Yeah, construction, that's the bit I was looking for. Silos. Yeah, 400,000 capacity. So significantly higher capacity on these, but they are also a bunch of money and, more importantly, take a bunch of land. Which at the moment I do not have the land to deal with this stuff. Could use one of these tiny farmhouses to jump through the night, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, bees. You can keep bees now. That's cool. Okay, beehive pallet collection. And then a bunch of random hives. Actually, no, I might. Let's just... Let's do that. And the honey will gather there. Ah, see, now the weeds are growing. Oh, and it needs lime. I have not got lime, though that fertilizer spreader can deal with lime. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, I guess we're going to just block the traffic with those. Guess I'd better move them. Otherwise, I will eventually just block the road completely in front of myself. Let's grab a big bag of lime. 2 big bags of lime should be enough. Oops. Go grab the lime. Well, if I don't drive the wrong direction. I still don't know the map very well. I'll get used to it eventually. Or I'll remember to check the map. One or the other. Yeah, I do that a lot so far. I would have benefited from picking a field a bit closer to the store, but that's fine. You don't have to go here all the time. Especially later once I've shifted all the equipment over there. Lime. Grab my 2 pallets, should be sufficient, especially if I hire a worker. Because I'm lazy. And my workers refill for me. I think it's 20-30% more expensive than coming and buying it yourself to refill your trailers, but that's fine. I don't mind losing a little bit of profit for that. Where are you? You're fine. 71%. That's fine. I'll get back before that's full. And the horns should be a little bit louder on these things. Contract 50% complete for seeding that field. Cool. I should have a look, see if there's any other good contracts at the moment as well. Pretty sure I can do 2 or 3 at the same time. I haven't hit the limits yet, so... Yeah, I think my harvester is full. Oh no, he's still moving. Almost full. Okay, it needs weeds and lime. That's fine. Both weeds and lime will be quick to do. Oh, it doesn't really matter which order I do them in. Okay, 35. Oh no, he'll get that full field done in that single load, so I don't need to worry about taking the trailer over there. So I can dump that trailer, get this weed sprayer in place. You can wait there because you're going to get in the way of my other guy on the way back. Ooh, 95%. I really hope this guy gets to the end of the field. That'll be really annoying if he doesn't. But I get the feeling that's what's going to happen, because that will be the most annoying way for it to go. Six, I might make it. All right, these contracts, is there a good contract again? You're still the potato harvest. I do not want to touch that. Some more ploughing contracts. The sowing. Nothing fantastic. That sewing contract isn't too bad. I might grab that. $99. Ah, dang it. Ah, fine. That's annoying. I was hoping he'd finish that field, but there's just that little bit left at the end. I should have left that other guy hooked up to the trailer and brought it over, but oh well. Someone you trust to help you, man. Someone to depend upon. He's missed little bits along the end anyway, so I'll have to tidy it up myself. When you're trying not to try. Show me what to love, don't you mention what it costs. If you don't know what to love, maybe you're lost. It's a long life. Just do a run along each end, get that cleaned up. Have you made And it does look like I own this ditch, judging by where it left me build the hives. So I can at least get rid of those trees. I don't know if it'll let me fill in the ditch a little bit though. But it's worth trying. If I can fill it in a bit, it will ease the turning at the end of the field there. Or I'll just need to buy 42 next to me there and then run, you know, that way left to right instead of top to bottom.
Someone to depend upon.
Lovely. For an extra 163 litres. Whoops. Oh, not zero to give me my pipe. And then now, you know what? I'm going to go left to right on this thing anyway. It's so wide that doing a turn on the top and bottom that the lime guy is doing will be really difficult. Can I? Oh, let me past. Bastard. Okay. Didn't see that. Didn't do anything suspicious. It's totally not cheating. Actually, did he do this end bits? Needs lime. Ah, okay. Fine, I will cover the edge bit by myself. I don't think I need to do the other end. You know, that's... And I will just follow him from the other end rather than trying to go head to head against this fertilizer. Not fertilizer, weed sprayer. And then it should be ready for planting again. I don't think I need to... I shouldn't need to plow a soybean field. Look, giving me any notifications. That needs fertilizing. Perfect. We can go unload this line, reload the fertilizer, and get this boy fertilizing instead. Oh, is that... Oh, contract's almost done. Then I'll have a look, see if it's worth... well, what and where it's worth selling this soybean. Let's go around the wide. 13%. That'll be enough to do this field. It's not a big field. I think it only took 3 or 4% last time to do, so.
I've been rolling in mud. You said I'm telling you.
Now, did I judge the edge of this field correctly?
If you want me to,
Yeah, that's fine.
I know the rise. Roll your eyes sky high for my delights. And
90% on the contract. Cool. Progress.
to your road, boasting about his conquests abroad. All your heart's some, but you're weak. I glaze over when you speak. But man, he's off again in all his raging glory. And I, sad, sad story. Lay your loving on me again. Betting on my money, this baby in my arms. Considering a life of crime and espionage. Though I'll shout you out, it seems you're trespassing on my
The fertilizer is a little bit faster than the weeder, but that's fine. Yeah, had a bit of a head start. We'll be about the same finishing up. Yeah, I will give him a second to get ahead. So I shall. Oh, it's a little bit early, but that's fine. I will grab another drink while he finishes his next pass. Oops, if I take my cup with me. Right. And he's just finishing up his pass. Good. So we'll get this fertilizing run done. I can hire someone to start sowing this field. And I'll see what contracts are available because he should be done for that one. Oh yeah, 12 minutes. That's right. All the free DLC download stuff is like 30 seconds. It's content that's already in there. It's just, you know, it has a model and the specifications for the equipment. That's pretty much it. Let's get this thing out of the way. Yes, yes. Thank you. Oh. A small stripe at the end of the field. It's the way it always comes out. Because I'm bad at this and I'm overlapping. Check, see how much it's going to cost me for that field next door. Farmland. Would cost only 145. That's actually not that much. I'm only a little bit shy of that at the moment. I could borrow enough to do that. That might be worth my trouble. Let's just see, my field is good to go. What is in this field currently? Ooh, potatoes. No, I don't want to touch potatoes. So I will leave that field alone for the moment. But once those potatoes are out of the way, I might just buy that field. Because by then, I should have enough money. Start this way. We'll stick with soybean for the moment. So we have everything we need for that. And this contract for sowing is complete. Lovely. 13k ploughing. Nothing else is really worth doing. 10k harvest. Ugh. Actually, that's field 42. That's the one right next to me. You know what? As much as I don't like potato, I'm going to grab that because it will lend me the equipment. The equipment sucks, but it has really poor capacity and a very narrow harvesting line on it. That's fine, we can deal. It's only a small field. and we'll see what. Because once the potatoes out of the way, I can buy that field. Hopefully they'll, want me to plant soy in it under a contract. Because that was a nice trick you could do in 19. I don't think it works in 22, but you could buy a field that was due to be harvested, harvest the crop, and then sell it back. Well, that was like no depreciation between buying and selling a field. So if you had the money on hand, you could buy it, harvest everything, and sell it back, and just keep the profit from the harvested crop. Oof, yeah, these things are so slow. Oh, let's get this guy into the field. Yeah, which I don't want to buy the field and then resell it in this case, just because it would take this specialized equipment to harvest. It should be so expensive for me to, buy and rent. It's just more efficient, I feel, to take it as the contract. It would eventually, progress ahead anyway, but that would take some time. Yeah, potatoes. This isn't a nice shape either. It's this annoyingly curved edge on this field. But we can deal for now. That's fine. Oh, this is a tractor for the potato harvesting contract itself. Let's have a look over here. Wants to be fertilized again, which I think I can pretty much immediately do after it's seeded. But first up, let's take a look at this soybean, see if it's... There should be somewhere where it's good to sell at the moment. Soy. Goldcrest Valley. Oh wow, it is worth squat at the moment. At the height, it fluctuates from 980 to 2200. It's currently 13. It's 60% of max value. That is not good. So, you can just remain here for the moment. Mr. Trailer, you are not worth selling currently. Which does mean I'm stuck using this trailer for the potatoes for now. Man, you got stuck on the first corner, didn't you? Alright, let's do some edging by myself. So I'd have to edge this field at the end anyway, because I know it's not going to be good at it. Actually won't be too bad for harvesting this field. Not great, but not horrible. It's only a small field. It's only going to be a little bit behind my cedar, actually, which is surprising. So if we can get these potatoes out of the way, it might be worth buying that field and seeding it at the same time. Unless I take out a loan, I won't have enough to get a plow or whatever to merge the fields at the moment, but that's fine. Yeah, see, now if I wanted to get into potatoes full time, as like my primary crop, I need 3 or 4 of these harvesters. Because they are just so skinny and slow. And they have a low capacity. Like this, that was like the full capacity of that, like this one tiny strip, 50% capacity of this trailer. Oh, see, there you go. That's one of those collectible things. Looks like I can't collect them in the multiplayer though, that's fine. That's what I figured. Guy is still sowing the next field. Is there any other good contracts? 13k plow. Field 10 and field 39. 39 is a big one right next to me. 10's all the way up there. Oops. Grab this field 39 plow. Ooh, it's a crappy plower, but fine. Come on. I should be able to just hire this out and let him do his thing. And he can eventually give me a little bit of money. Oh, right, a front weight. I should put that on. So you're a wee bit back heavy. That being said, I'm not entirely sure that the front weights, like the counterweights, help. I guess it should be a thing. Real world, they'll absolutely help, but I don't know if they help in terms of game mechanics. But it's giving me one as part of the contract, so I may as well use it. Oh, this is a speedy tractor. 53, yeah, like 10 k's an hour faster than my own. Yeah, there are so many mods for this thing. But yeah, only running the 4 at the moment, 2 of which I'm not using. I may use them eventually, it's just they were on my list and I couldn't be bothered taking them off. There was a thing on here that would show what mods I had, wasn't there? I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was a thing. Is it in the store? Oh yeah, in the store. Oh, that's fine. If you try and join my game, I think it will make you download the mods anyway. Because there's those 3, and then the, I think it's called the Superman mod, which is the strength one. Yeah, all good, Demori. I'm planning on being here for a while tonight anyway. Oh, geez, I am like 3 hours in. Means I shouldn't stream for more than another 5 hours. So, we'll see how it goes. I think it's called Helminal. Can I do this thing up? Yeah, I think it's called Helminal. It should be. But you appear to be offline at the moment, so I can't invite you anyway. Well, at least not directly, but yes, I'm pretty sure it's called. That doesn't tell me there. It's either Helminal or Zephyr. I'm pretty sure Helminal. But when you come back, if you make yourself visible, I should be able to invite you directly anyway.
Linking the chain like a song on the way. Doesn't end or begin. Just keeps on coming round again. Linking the chain, linking the chain.
At 5%. There we go. Right. Yeah, let's hit this main road and head south. Dump these spuds and come back for some more. Look at that, there's a tiny portion of the field, but I'm already full. This is what makes potatoes suck. But with the modded trailer, it should be fine. It didn't require specialized equipment. Now, I wouldn't mind dealing with potatoes later with these mods, but currently it's not worth the expense. So once I've got, 4 or 5 fields up and running, it might be worth the trouble of keeping an eye out for second-hand potato equipment. Be back in a moment. Righty. Crank up the game speed a little bit, because I feel like the price changes were like 6-hour intervals or something. Oh, I don't know if that's correct in this version. Maybe after the 12 o'clock mark, it might be worth selling that soy. Even that it maxes at 2200-ish. I want to get, 18, 19 for it. So, 80-85% of max price would be nice. Because I'm not, desperate for cash at the moment. Some more would be nice, but I have sufficient to buy this field at the moment, which is what I want to do next, so Potatoes, slowly ploughing. Nothing doing nothing. Slowly seeding. Alright. Right. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You're planted soybean, you're planted soybean. Do I not need to replant soybean? Am I throwing an extra step in here that I don't need to do? Yes. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I don't think I needed to. Let me do a quick Google on these soybeans here. No, I don't want to watch a video. I just want to. Why are these things not telling me? But I don't think I actually need to seed. Which is good, but annoying. It's this soybeans harvested, soybeans harvested. It's showing me no difference. What am I doing? What am I doing? Doing this. See what these soybeans do, because I'm pretty sure it's still listed as soybean and it's harvested. It's all harvested, unless I need to run a cultivator over it. Come on, where's the guide that actually tells me? Tractor, cultivator. Why are you not telling me? Yeah, I think I need a cultivator. Because this is not changing the stats on it at all. It's still harvested. Alright. Alright, let's grab a thing. We're looking about here for the tractors that I have at the moment, because I think they're only 170. That's like borderline, but it's the same width, so... Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is doing nothing. Okay, let's... Ooh, great demand at farmers market. Ooh, 1750 a call crest value. That's not bad. I wanted 80. Very much. We want July for maximum profit. Oh, and you are almost full, so we will grab some potatoes first. And yeah. Let's grab these potatoes. We'll go grab that cultivator. Oh, because I'm pretty sure that seeding is completely useless at the moment. Should probably stop him. We'll get to that in a moment. We'll grab what we can to get this up to a completely full trailer. Cool, you're full. Let's just get him out of the way for the moment. Get you. Oh, whoops. People don't like it when you park your tractor in the middle of the road. And once again, I'm going the wrong direction. Eventually I'll need to grab that honey and sell that off as well. I'm pretty sure that's going to be building up for quite a while before it becomes a problem. With Superman, it's easy. I can throw it in a trailer. I don't have to worry about a ute. Oh, I should send one of these tractors up here on a loop to pick up whatever it was. Oh, the stone thing. Grab the stones out of the field as well. Because while they're only small stones at the moment, I'm sure they will become more of a problem. Right. And you can get back down here. Oh, you got a nearly full grain tank. Dang it. It's not what I want now. Where are you, Daemori? You could go empty my tank for me. That's fine. I can get a little bit of overlap at the moment. That's what you get when you've got your own field and 2 contracts running simultaneously. Oh yeah, fair enough. The mods shouldn't take too long. Actually, I think one of them is relatively large, like 200 megs or something. But, you know, 200 megs on a modern internet connection shouldn't take long anyway. Yep. Yep, completely stripped, it looks like. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, in which case, you have been a complete waste of money. That's weird. I mean, admittedly, I could have gotten them from Mod Hub originally. But I'm pretty sure if you try and join my game, it will just share it peer-to-peer anyway. Sorry, I get the feeling that's what it did. Well, I think that's what it used to do in 19. I'm not sure if 22 will do it, but it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, yeah, Superman doesn't surprise me, but the other two I think are official FarmSim mods anyway. Like these. Oh, see, I thought the AGI would have been. The TARDIS and the Superman are absolutely a mod hub one, Nexus hub mods. It's weird because I'm sure I don't know. It was a long time ago that I first got them because I picked this up when it first came out because I had recently been streaming Farming 19. So I picked up 22, chucked a couple of mods on it, played it a little bit, and then haven't touched it for, what, give it about a year? Oh, yeah, the game has a password on it as well. It's blood. But the last time Blood Fox was playing with me, which again was like over a year ago. Because that was the default password we'd use with those games. I think it was actually Valheim was the last thing I was playing with him. But regardless. Which I doubt you're there, Blood Fox, but if you are, you're welcome to join me. As long as your mic isn't too sketchy this time around. Cool, you can just pick that up. Annoyingly, I don't think I could turn off a mod now that the game's already started with it. Otherwise I would, because I'm not actually doing anything with those two mods anyway. Cool. That sucks, yep. It's stripping the soy beak from it. I should have done that cultivator first. I guess I will start seeding again. Oh, no, come on, a little bit closer. So, and then we can... Needs rolling, needs weeding. That's fine. Oh, 17. Oh, still only March. That's right. I bumped the game speed right down. Need to get you lot back to that southern sail point again. Ooh, why aren't you showing timestamps? Can you show me some timestamps? Thank you. And hello to whoever that third viewer is. I'm pretty sure one of them's Demori. I'm pretty sure one of them is me. Don't know who the third is. Because that was what, a tiny field, and this is already what, the third load of potatoes to sell. This is why I don't like doing potatoes. And yeah, with that extra large capacity trailer, it should be fine. And once I've got a bit of extra cash for the soybean fields, it might be worth the trouble of investing into the specialized equipment for potato and beets. But that's a ways off still. Cool. It's all good. Didn't fall off the bridge. It's all good. I'll have to loop around this harvester to get him on the way back. Let me have a look. Is Blood Fox online? I don't think he is. He's away. Ah, okay, I can't invite directly anyway.
I don't know where to go. I've got 10 people.
So yeah, Demori, even if you did swap to online, I wouldn't be able to directly invite anyway because it's listed as an online game already.
Not sure.
Did you have to mess around with Mod Nexus for them?
The money's pretty great. Bet you 20 you'll go grey. It's a long life. When you don't know what to say. Have you written a friend?
Oh, that's just the rate that it's coming in. That's fine.
Someone to depend upon.
You're doing the ploughing,
Have you looked alive?
cultivating, seeding. Need to be rolled and weeded.
Show me what's alive. Don't you mention what it costs.
That'll be my next one.
Don't know what to
Alright.
love. Maybe
I'm going to grab another drink and I'll make it non-alcoholic this time, just because I'm running out of alcohol.
be your own boss.
Yeah, it might send you to Mod Nexus, or it might just let you download directly from me when you try and join.
To help you be kind. Someone to
Because I feel like that's what it used to do, but it's been
happiness a child.
a year and a half since I last
Everybody yearns for some.
got somebody to join in with mods and things, which was Gigsy.
Sing a sad song.
Oh, you could be the third person, Gigsy. If it's you, hi. That you normally would have said hello.
Try variety and sample every grain of rice.
Yeah,
Have you
I will
tried
be.
variety? I heard it tastes.
One moment while this does its thing. Let me go on. I'll turn that thing on. I shall be back in just a moment.
Have you written a friend? Someone you trust to bury. Someone to depend upon.
What are we up to? You're chilling, you're driving around. Let's grab these potatoes. It's probably enough to fill this guy again. And you're full. Good enough. Oh, no, this bridge will do. I'm already getting annoyed at these potatoes taking so long, but that is because I've stuck with this rental equipment, not my modded stuff. Ugh, of course. Get there eventually. I mean, I'd installed these mods like a year ago, but they did need updating before I got in. But it allowed me to do that directly. You'll get here eventually. There's always work to do on a farm. It's like, look at this whole section I'm going to have to do myself because they don't like curvy lines. That's all right. At least you'll do most of it. Give me your potatoes. How much are you going to get? 40, 50% load? $48, not too bad. It's a very slow plow job. That's why I don't usually like taking plow jobs. Okay, he needs weeding, needs rolling. take care of these small rocks. Don't have a spare tractor, do I? Not really. There's that one with the trailer. Which... You know what? Let's go grab that rock thing. From the shop. While I wait for that potato harvester to fill up again. Well, at least my equipment will all be down at my farm, finally. Oh, there you go. It looks like you got it sorted. Synchronizing. We're getting progress. Hey, if you're joining me, I should probably try and open up my Discord and whatnot. It's probably going to want to update. I haven't opened that for, 2-3 weeks. Oh, okay. Remember my login for it? That's a good question. Nope. 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 Oh, there's my password. Okay. Authenticate. Do. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Now let's get my windows back in the right order. There he is. He's around somewhere. A rock machine can go there, and you can get back to your trailer. What's that?
hang on.
Whoop, whoop.
Give me-
Heard you for a moment there.
Can you hear me again?
Yeah, there you are.
Hey. I'm just making my character at the moment.
Ah, yes. Let me just adjust some volume settings a wee bit. I know that's fine. I will turn down this one a wee bit instead. Yeah, that'll work.
Do I want to wear gloves? I think I should wear gloves, shouldn't I?
So if I turn down the game volume and down and the overall volume up, just because Discord won't let me turn your volume up any higher than it is. Okay, honestly, the character creator in this thing, I just picked a random one and left it whatever I'd set it as last time.
Hey, there we go. Toggle map view, super strength, chat multiplayer.
Yeah, that super strength thing is that Superman mod. To let
What's
you.
this question mark?
The question marks are like the tooltip
Gotcha.
things because it's a multiplayer, not a single player.
Yeah,
thing.
got
You can just interact with them out and about.
toggle map view. Gotcha. Is there a way to change? What's the camera thingy again?
One of the F keys, I want to say.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Oh, C is camera select.
Oh, it's not for me.
Oh, it is for me, though I was trying to make the game crash, so that's always a good start.
Hang on, I'll have a look.
I may have changed that at some point. Or that may also be the vehicle camera change, not the on-foot camera change.
Maybe there is an on-foot camera change. Whee! Run through the bushes, I guess.
Yep. Oh, the big question is, did you want to join my farm or do you want to start your own?
Oh, really? How?
Yep, you can start a rival farm. And
Ah!
in the escape menu, like one of the two barn things,
Ah.
you can either join mine or you can start your own, like, competing farm sort of thing.
I think I have to do one on my own because it won't let me make one. I can only join.
Okay, I suppose as a game, like game master sort of thing, I could create one for you, I think.
That's all right.
Or you
I'll
can
just
join mine.
I'll just join you. It's so much easier.
Oh, okay. The way I'm running it as well, with messing with the timescale when it's convenient for me, is much easier on my farm than a competing farm.
Whee!
Oh, and tab will jump you through all available vehicles.
Ah, yes, I see.
It's so much easier tabbing through things.
Yeah, I was just about to check. I was just. Ooh.
I'm driving into a ravine again. I'm stuck on a freaking tree. All right. Really? And I get out of the vehicle and I'm inside a tree. Well, this is annoying. All right.
Well done.
So
I was gonna say the well, yeah,
there you are.
that.
Yo. Oh, I saw you for a moment in that potato harvester.
What have you done, you stupid man?
Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to fix. I was talking to you and not paying attention and missed the bridge. So I was jumping over the potato harvester so I could just leg it over here and just pick it up with Superman. Yo. Yeah. That's the one I was trying to get back to the potato truck.
Oh, whoops, wall.
Yeah.
I got this. Where are we going?
To that potato harvester over there. So like across the ravine to the right a bit. The big red truck, the potato harvester that's 99% full.
I'll try and find it.
Yeah, it's pretty much straight ahead of where you are.
Come on. Come on. Get over the hill. Ah.
Hey, there's you doing things legitimately. I was just gonna Superman it out of the ditch instead.
No. We can do things properly. Except that bloody idiot's gonna run into me.
Yeah, the AI is never fantastic.
Oh!
They have right of way. Essentially, if there's anything blocking them, they will just stop until the thing blocking them moves.
Yes, of course.
Did you play any of the earlier farming sims?
I think I played a bit of 19.
Yeah. It was free through the Epic Store for a while.
Okay, where am I taking this?
Big exclamation mark, bottom south.
Cool.
Because it's a quest one, so make sure you sell it to the right spot.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Because I haven't done it yet this game, but I have done that several times in the past, selling it to the wrong store. Because then it does not count towards the quest.
Can I get back on the road from here?
Yeah, if you swing left across that bridge that I was stuck next to.
Yep, I see it.
So there's a little bridge on either side of this field.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It just doesn't render in at full view distance.
Oh my god, this thing's not driving straight.
Yes, it is. You're just not pointing it straight.
I'm using my gamepad.
Oh, okay. Well, if you look at your little mini map in the bottom left, it gives you a degree is the first thing,
Yep.
and all the roads and things will run, well, the straight roads run on like the cardinal, say, 90, 180.
Yeah, I see it. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing's so unbalanced.
Yeah, it gets a bit finicky once it's full.
I shouldn't have done that. I accidentally switched camera and now it's like, wait to load.
Okay. Yeah, it did that to me when I first tried to swap it.
Ooh, this is a pretty cool tractor. Fancy.
Yeah. It's not my tractor, it's the contract tractor.
Ah.
So it's a good tractor. I think it's a little bit better than the ones that I'm using. But it's also a standard trailer. That's why it takes so many loads. So I think that's like the 5th load or something I've brought down. Oh, potatoes. Oh, potatoes. I hate potatoes. I do and I don't hate potatoes just because they take up so much space and they suck to harvest.
Right button, and Y. Ah, there they go.
Might actually make a little bit of money from those as well. Got 97%. All right. And then you'll get probably half a load that I'm harvesting at the moment, which we'll just make pure money from.
On my way back.
And then we can hand in the contract.
Oh, it says the contract's finished, but obviously we want to get a bit more.
Yeah, because we could hand in the contract now and get payment for it, but the contract only accounts for like 85% of a field.
Oh, come on.
So that last 15%, if you harvest it and sell it, you just get the extra profit. But you want to do it before you hand in the contract, or all the equipment disappears that I've borrowed. Which is, this harvester and that truck that you're driving.
Yep.
Now, I wouldn't mind potatoes if they had... I'm sure there's modded ones, but like a harvester with a different, like a decent harvest width. Like the combines with the big blades on it. Whereas this thing is just like the nose cone. It's freaking tiny.
Ah!
Yeah, man, keep up. Keep your alignment.
I'm trying to. But you're a bit closer than I... What the... Come on.
That's fine, it's still unloading. There we go.
Oh.
There you go. All done. That's the end of that field.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you little bitch.
No, wait. I'm not doing nothing.
You're so dodge, man.
Yeah. It's great. That's not even what I got that mod for originally. I got it originally for cutting down trees.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Because mostly I don't deal hugely with forestry because the controls for keyboard and mouse and operating the forestry equipment is a nightmare.
Yeah.
And so you have to cut everything by hand down to tiny little pieces to be able to pick it up.
Oh, yeah, I remember that from 19.
Yep, same deal in this one. As mostly I was getting it not to, forestry wasn't trying to make money. It was just trying to get the trees out of the way of my fields to make it easier to harvest.
Why am I driving properly when there's barely any traffic?
Yeah, the traffic is still on. I haven't turned them off.
It's actually pretty quiet compared to 19. 19
Yeah.
was so busy.
Yeah, which is why I haven't worried about turning it off yet. Like in the middle of town, you'll get a bit of traffic, but other than that, it's fine. Yeah, bonus money. There you go, an extra 3,600.
Nice.
And now we can hand in that contract.
And it's gonna disappear.
Yeah. There you go.
I wonder if I can steal this car.
I don't think so.
Let me use this car. I want to GTA this car.
You can buy a car if you wanted. There's not much use for them at the moment, other than you could transport the honey with it. I have beehives, because apparently beehives are a thing in this game.
Ooh.
They're producing honey for me, and they will pollinate some crops to increase the yield. I'm not sure which crops, but some crops.
How do I run with a gamepad?
Shift.
Gamepad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the right trigger.
Okay.
Right trigger.
Then
Oh, sorghum.
this Field 41 is the one I actually own, by the way. In case you
Yes.
were wondering.
Hey, look, the train's coming.
Which needs weeding and rolling, which is fine because it's still planting.
I'm gonna see if I can get run over by the train. Can I run past the train? Look at this! Look at this! Whee!
Are you getting train killed over there?
No, I just ran right in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get hit by a train in a tractor.
No,
No, it's not good. Though with the Superman thing, it's not the end of the world.
Whee!
So now this Field 42
Zoe Scott's.
is the one that I want to buy next. Which is why I was harvesting the potato out of it. This is the one that I own. It's currently
Like
being...
my hybrid.
I do. Whereas I'm like, what, a dude with glasses and a random old man cap.
Ooh, nice sunnies.
Yeah. Once upon a time, I think I set that like a year and a half ago, last time I played, but I couldn't be bothered fiddling with it this time around. Yeah, what I might do is pull a loan just to buy this Field 42 next door.
Are you sure?
Well, it's not much. It's only like 146 or something to buy that field, and I'm on 130. So I'd want to pull up like 160 probably, just because you can't pay hirelings with a loan, like if you're in a negative balance.
Well, you're lost.
Yes. And because this one ploughing up the back, that other white tractor that's ploughing Field 39 behind us,
Yeah.
that's a contract which pays 20k anyway.
I forgot. How do I get out of vehicle again?
E. Not that that will help you because you're on a gamepad, so.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll use my mouse as well. What's this? This is... What the hell is this?
It is.
Solid fertilizer.
Yeah. Which will go in this red one, which I think already has some fertilizer in it. I just bought a bunch.
Ooh.
Okay, this thing I haven't actually used yet. This one, but it is to pull the rocks out of your field.
Oh, nice.
because you can, which is new from 19 to 22 or whatever it is. You didn't have rocks before.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't fall down that well, luckily.
Ooh.
I tried that already. I went, oh shit. Oh.
It scared me. I didn't realize it was open. I'm like, woo.
Yeah. But yeah, because if you look at this field over here, the one that's being seeded at the moment, it does have a few like rocks and things in
Yeah.
it. But because they're only small rocks, you can either use that yellow harvester thing to pick them up and sell them to the rock crusher facility,
Yep.
or you can use this blue roller to push them back under the soil.
Ah, I see.
But I think you can only push them back under a couple of times, and then you'll start getting like medium and large rocks,
Yeah. Fair enough.
which will then damage your equipment and make it less efficient.
Which is why you need the rock puller upper.
Yeah. But that field needs rolling and fertilizing currently. Oh, sorry, rolling and weeding. Which is this blue one.
Which one?
Is the roller. The one currently connected.
Yeah.
And the liquid one? Oh, the one out in the middle of the field over there.
Shit.
That's my weeder. It's a liquid herbicide sprayer.
Ah, okay.
So it could be a liquid fertilizer, but that's what my red one here is my. Oop, I fell inside of it. Is my fertilizer and lime, is what I was using this for.
Ah, yeah.
Which is why those bags are over there. Like 2 of them are lime and 2 of them are fertilizer. And then it's a case of whether I want to buy that field now. And then we can start doing the cultivator and things over here as well. And replant it. I'd probably still plant soy in this one as well. But it needs weeding and liming and cultivating and all that if I buy this field, because those were the potatoes we were just harvesting. That's why I took that contract, because I wanted this field cleared.
Yeah.
Which, let me have a look at the bank. Yeah, I might as well. There you go. Now we've got 200k. It's one of those things where the bank doesn't charge interest.
Oh, nice.
At least it didn't in 19. I don't know if it does in this time. Oh yeah, loan interest is a thing, but
Ah, yeah.
it is minimal. And what am I doing? Buying field. Digger. And now we own the field next door as well.
Hey.
Let me have a look. Did it reset the field? It might have. Because that was an exploit you could do in 19. Oh no, it's still the same. Cool. It's probably an exploit you can do in this one as well. Well, it needs... In which case, I'll plug this into this cultivator to start with. Come on. I'm not quite in the center. It's not letting me connect. There we go. So we'll need to cultivate that field first, strip out the old potatoes.
Yeah.
You know what I might do? Let's borrow a bunch more money to buy another tractor.
Where are the tractors? Do we have to pick them up?
Oh, you need to pick them up from the store if I buy a new one.
Yeah.
Because the green ones are mine. The one that's like sowing, the one that's planting at the moment, and the one
Yeah.
that's now cultivating. That white one that's plowing is a loaner
Oh, okay.
for the contract to plow that field. So that's not mine. That's just a contract worker.
Gotcha.
But if you like, you could take over one of the AI guys, because then we don't have to pay the AI to do things.
Let's have a look.
Any of the three, really.
How do I take over?
Um,
I can't remember. God.
I don't know what it'll be on yours. It's H on mine.
Let me
Oh,
wait
there's,
until I figure out.
you might want, if you don't have it turned on. Where's the option? Like mine always shows the hotkeys on the top left for when I'm in a vehicle and things.
Yeah, it does show some, not all. Where
Yeah,
was it?
help window is on.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, the control info box. So that when you're in there, it tells you what the button is to, take over to like dismiss AI worker.
Huh, maybe only you can.
Oh, actually, that's the point. Let me go to my farm. Yeah, you have like no rights.
Ah, there we go. Got it.
There you go. Now you have full rights. I think you
Of
can,
course, the fucking thing raises the cultivator. What a cunt of a name.
Well,
eh?
when you fire him, he turns off the machine. The only difference is...
I can't do that in a straight line.
Well, that as well. But my AI workers are set to automatically buy currently. So eventually
yeah.
you would run out of... Well, actually not in the vehicle you're in, but if you're in the seeder, you'd run out of seeds or fertilizer or whatever. Because I'm lazy like that. Because you can set it to auto buy for the AI workers, but they pay a surcharge, I think like 30% more to buy than if you'd bought it manually and driven over and reloaded it.
Why did they have to start from this side? Hey, what a shit kind of.
Well, that's the direction I put them in originally, but that curvy line on the edge will suck no matter which direction you do it from.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Whee!
Because once I get extra cash, I would like to try and straighten the edge of that field, but I don't know how much it will let me because of where the border of where the road is.
Yeah.
But you can talk to my viewers for a moment if you like. I'm going to make another tea.
How many viewers do we have right now?
What viewers? Well, there's 2 watching. I think one is you.
And one is you.
The other one might be me. I don't know if I count as my own viewer
Ah, yeah.
because it's signed in under the same account. It may count or not. So I'm viewing in 2 locations. But that's largely because... Actually, it doesn't really matter at the moment because I don't have my camera set up and running again yet anyway. But I've got like my phone below my screen so I can see the chat on that. I don't have to look to the other screen to see my chat.
Yep. I was gonna say, oh, did you change your setup, did you?
Oh, I just haven't set up my green screen and things again yet. Because I didn't stream for like 6 months.
Yeah, true.
The last ones I uploaded were actually like guide videos on Satisfactory and Astro Colony,
Ah, yeah.
like guides on how to do things. And so it didn't actually have a camera of me because I recorded the game footage and the overlay voice tracks and things separately.
Yeah.
Once I worked out how to do that. The Astro Colony ones sucked so much because I was recording the voice and the gameplay footage at the same time. So I'd like, how to do it? And then I'd mess up like 80% through the script and have to go back and deconstruct all the stuff and run through building it all again. Until I worked out how to record an alternate voice track with the editing software. So I record the video of building it all first, and then go back and record the audio instructions later to get it to sync up properly and everything. Which I really should do more of those. Oh, I should have done them for No One Survived, which was a zombie game thing I was doing not long ago. Which I might actually play again soon, because they have done a lot of updates for it. But yeah, this weird neighbors field down the end, I'm just dropping all my equipment over here at the moment. Piss off the neighbors. And right, yes, making a tea. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's turn on my tea time box again. There we go. Alrighty, where am I at? I can turn off that tea time notification again. One of the UI things that I did that still actually work.
Yeah.
And I spent so much time on some of my old things for it. which now
Yeah.
do nothing. I don't really want to fire this guy. Because he does such a better job than I do with this attachment.
Yeah, no. I'm like, it's kind of semi-straight. But
Yeah.
bloody AI.
Yeah, they're much better at getting a straight line, but they're also horrible at, collisions.
Yeah, very true. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Missing a whole damn strip. That's annoying. I'll have to go back and do it again.
So it doesn't have to be perfect, which always was my issue with this game. I try and make, perfect alignment and not miss anything, and it takes so much longer than just going, yeah, sure, it's at, 98% correct, good enough. Because doing this rolling will increase the overall yield by 10-15% or something, and so if you miss a little, you only get 97% accurate rolling, you're still going to get 99% yield from your field overall. So the amount of time you waste trying to get it perfect isn't worth the trouble.
Yeah, fair enough.
These rocks, see, rocks are a new mechanic in 22, so I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think they actually affect the overall yield. Well, at least not directly.
Damage to the...
Yeah, it'll just damage your machines faster if there's rocks in your field. But I'm not 100% because I haven't paid much attention to the thing. It just had that tooltip that said needs rolling, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I will roll it. It's the only one for field prep that I turn off is plowing, just because plowing sucks balls. It takes so long to do, and they're always the attachments that aren't center aligned to the vehicle.
Yeah, they're always off to the left or something, right?
Yeah. That's why I have that one turned off. This version I have currently shut off the periodic plowing, the crop destruction, so you don't kill your own things by driving
that.
Yep. And seasonal growing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because this adds what was the mod for 2019, that you grow things in certain seasons. Certain crops will grow. You have to plant at the right time of year and all of that.
Yeah.
Which, if you're going for realism, sure. But having to fertilize, weed, roll, lime, I feel it's realistic enough. That's difficult enough, let alone remembering what to plant when. Especially in this sort of multiplayer mode thing where you have to, I'd be missing so much equipment if I had to get, a harvester for this crop and a harvester for that crop and all of that right at the start.
True.
Career mode would be a bit different because they load you up with, basic equipment of all sorts of things to start with.
Yeah. I was gonna say, mind you, if you were doing multiplayer though, then you kind of would just, I suppose, start with a season and then just fast forward through other seasons.
Yeah, you can fast forward through others or just do contract work for a while or...
Yeah, if it's not the season for your particular farm, then you kind of do contract work or something.
Yeah, you'd prep it for planting and just leave it until the planting season, whatever crop you can deal with. Like mine at the moment, I'm set up for soy, is what I was aiming for.
Yeah.
because that was always a good one to start with. Though I could do a different one with that modded trailer, because soy has a low yield but high price.
Yeah.
So you could deal with shitty small trailers and things like that, and it wouldn't piss you off horribly. Which I've got a full yield from this field that I'm prepping now that we could sell, but I'm waiting at the moment because it's another good thing in this new version. It tells you like the seasonal sell prices. And,
Yeah, okay.
like June or whatever is the best sale price for soybean. And the price then, I think last year or whatever it is the max price it gives you was 2,200. I think, let me have a look. Wrong thing. Yeah, 22.26 was the high and 982 was the low last year. And it's July is the highest. And since
Yeah.
we're in March at the moment, it's 1,700 something, which isn't horrible. If it was over 18, I would have just sold it.
Yeah.
But if we can, well, I doubt we could get both of these fields planted and grown and harvested in time for that July sell price, but you never know. Because it is only running at 2 times speed at the moment. Which is my cheaty way of playing this game. Lower the speed until you're ready for it, and then crank the speed once everything's ready to go.
Yeah, that's right. That's true.
And it saves me the land and like the money and the space necessary to build a farmhouse to like advance time overnight. Which admittedly isn't too bad in this version because there is like a 20,000 farmhouse you can buy, which, you know, isn't expensive. It's like the old, like the shitty school classroom ones, like the demountables.
Yep.
So you can buy one of those to start with. But my problem is it takes up space. I just don't have the room for it currently. Given that the field you're working at the moment is, you know, the second field. I wouldn't want to sacrifice 10-15% of the crop yield just to have a house at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, so there you go. Somebody's watching. There's 3 viewers at the moment.
Hello, whoever you are.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube doesn't tell me.
Yeah, true. They have to chat to say something. Actually,
Yeah.
we might have to change the chat. I think my chat's stuck on top chat. That doesn't help.
Oh yeah, I think, well, my chat is listed as top chat, live chat. Not that it matters because I have like the streaming software open as well, which just shows me everything.
Yep. Bloody hell, these trees. Oops.
I have it open on my phone, open on the web browser, and open on the streaming software. So I've got like 3 sets of chat for exactly the same chat.
Nice. Are you doing yours manually or are you auto doing?
I'm doing mine manually at the moment for this roller.
Nice.
So I'm losing 20% from overlap.
Yeah.
10-20%. Oh, I missed the very end of that row. My bad.
Huh.
Because I'd rather overlap than miss a bit on mine.
Yeah. Hopefully these ones aren't too bad, the one I'm doing.
Yeah, it should be fine. As long as you don't leave another type of crop unharvested.
Unharvested.
Yeah, because then when your harvester hits that other patch of non-harvested crop, it freaks out because it can't harvest a different sort than it's already got inside of it. And we'll just stop and leave that, you know, that one stripe of wheat or whatever.
But
When
then
it's,
and then it's, at least it stands out and you're like, oh great, yeah, okay, I better get rid of that.
yeah, but then to get rid of it, you have to run over it with like a cultivator or a plow or something.
Which
to
would get rid of the other.
Yeah, the stuff around it.
Yeah.
So as long as it's harvested or cultivated correctly, it's fine. As all the other stuff does, the rocks and the weeds and lacking lime will slightly reduce the yield. That's it. It's only when it's the wrong crop, like a different crop type in the same field, does it freak out. Ooh, AI worker C has completed their task. Which means we can hand in that contract for 10k. Lovely. Yeah, are there any other good contracts? No. Oh, there's a spraying on field 38 for 6.5. It's field 38. Oh, that's not far away. Yeah, it's a little bit of a wonky size. But I'll grab that. Spraying with herbicide. No, I will borrow the items for that. Because if I don't, we only have the 2 tractors. If I had extra tractors, sure.
Yeah.
Which is the next thing on my list of things to get. I want to start getting some heavy tractors instead of the medium. Because while these tractors are mostly fine for the stuff we're doing, that modded trailer, because it has such a high capacity, if it's actually full, these tractors will struggle with it. So I'd like to get some heavies, because the heavies are better for things later anyway.
Yeah.
And I'd like at least 1 more, probably 2 more tractors, because then we can start accepting contracts without having to borrow the equipment.
Which means more money.
Yep. No, it's not a huge expense borrowing the equipment. It's, you know, 800, 1,000. But given that the rewards for it's only 6k, I'll say it's what, a 20% bump out of your total reward to borrow the equipment. And given that mostly the contract work I hire guys out to do anyway, I don't make a huge amount. I'm assuming I make about 50% of what the contract price actually says, because I just keep hiring all the stuff out. Yeah.
Which, like, honestly, when you have enough, right, or even especially if you're using your own equipment, it's kind of doesn't matter, because if you have enough people, you hire them out, you get more contracts done, like, still builds up anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of money, but you know, it's making money. It's not losing me anything to do it.
Yeah, that's it. As long as it's still making something.
Yep. Which I'm so glad that that's an option in this game, that you don't, have to do everything yourself.
Yes. Because it is almost also a management game
Yeah.
in that sense.
I'm not even sure how many hirelings you can get in this version. So I know I used to run mods in the last version that would allow more contracts and more hirelings.
Yeah.
So I think you could run 4 contracts simultaneously.
Oh wow.
You just had to make sure that you handed it in at the right location. So if you had 2 or 3 harvesting contracts, it would have the beacons at all the places, so you had to make sure you took it to the right one, or it didn't count towards your contract, and you're like, shit.
I have to get these little strips that I missed.
Actually, does your field need fertilizing? No, it needs weeding. Okay. Oh wait, maybe it does. Yes, it does. Cool. In which case, I'm just going to drive straight across.
Ah!
Out of my way!
I'm just like grabbing those few little.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I still missed it. What the hell? I pulled it up too fast.
Good work.
No innuendos.
Speaking of, I think your field needs seeding. And probably some other stuff. I know my side's been seeded.
Yeah,
It all
because this
needs
is
fertilizing.
we've all just cultivated this whole thing.
Okay.
Do you want to run? What are you doing? Fertilizing?
Yeah, I'm fertilizing at the moment.
I think that should be it. Can you tell how much of the field is?
There is a thing you can do on the map. It'll tell you percentages of things. But it looks good to me.
Alright, I'll take this stuff.
Because I know all the potatoes were harvested. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's easier to tell if things haven't been harvested.
Rah!
I'm fast enough.
No, it's alright, I slowed down. What do we need next?
I know your one needs seeding. And I think they both need weeding as well. At least I know mine needs weeding. I'm not sure about the one you were doing. If you go have it, you like stare at it, it will tell you. Like you run up and look at the ground. Oh yeah.
Hang on, why is it?
Oh, well, your field will also need rolling as well.
No, I was just gonna say, do I have to lower it to detach it?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Why isn't it not letting me detach it?
It's like you need to be almost stationary, I think, to detach. But other than that, I don't think there was a requirement.
Or is it because I had it folded up?
No, normally folded is usually better for detaching.
Weird, the detach thing is not coming up. Hang on. Let me change the keyboard, it's not showing up.
Q, I think, is the detach button normally.
You?
Oh, though it isn't actually showing the detach button.
Oh,
like the
no,
hotkey
it needs to
for
be
me.
unfolded. It
Okay.
needs to be unfolded. What do you mean you don't have access? I know I don't have access to this land, you stupid thing. There we go. Detached.
Hey.
Woohoo. So what am I getting now? Which one am I getting?
I know mine needed weeding, so like the liquid sprayer, but I know yours needs rolling. Actually, no, yours would need cultivating, not cultivating, seeding first. So you need to seed before you roll it.
Okay. Which one is the seed?
Seed, a smaller red one.
Yep, I see it. Do I need to change anything on it?
You shouldn't do, unless it should already be set to soybean. I'm assuming it keeps the setting on the machine, not the account.
Yeah, no, it says select seed, it says soybeans, so.
Cool. I mean, you could plant any of the other grain types, because that's the type of harvester I've got, is the big combine. But
You finished fertilizing this?
the start of it, but you can,
Hang on, I'll start from this side then.
yeah. Because I was thinking if you could plant it first before. Actually, assuming it is actually fertilizing that field of yours, if you want to have.
Hang on, look. Fertilized 50%.
Okay, yeah, that's fine because it means I'll need to do a second pass of fertilizer on yours, but you need to do a step in between.
Okay.
You can't fertilize then fertilize. You have
Yeah.
to like fertilize plant and then fertilize, or fertilize and whatever.
So I have to lower and then turn it on, don't I?
Yeah. Man, I'm glad this uses almost no fertilizer to do its job, because I have not been paying attention. It's down to 4% capacity. But it only uses like 3 or 4% to do a field of this size.
What have I done? Press the wrong thing. I don't open the cover, do I? I just keep it closed?
It doesn't matter. You can open it if you like. Opening the cover does very little unless you're filling it from that kind of source, like a conveyor belt or an offloading trailer or whatever. Something that would fill from above.
Yeah.
As even if you're filling from a pallet thing, and it doesn't, it like auto opens when you try and fill it.
Freaking hell, this harrow is tiny.
Oh yeah, seeding sucks. Seeding is one of the slowest things to do. Oh, you need lime. You need lime, weeds, and rolling. You need all the things on your field. My one needs weeding. It's the last thing for mine.
Oh my god. Oh, this thing's heavy as hell.
Oh, is the contract done? No, still active. He did 63% and then has stopped. The hell portion of this field did you do? Well, this is annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do some spraying manually on this field. For the contract one. So I hired him to do that direction, but he's parked in a really weird space if he was actually doing the bit that I told him to do, so... Frankly, these weeds all look dead already. So I don't know what he did. Unless he did this section and not the funky shaped bit. Let's head along this way and see what it looks like down here. Man, these weeds all look dead. Oh no, this bit. Okay, right, let's turn this sprayer off for a moment because I'm killing weeds that are already dead. Here we go. Just frankly bizarre because I hired him to go this direction and he went the other direction.
Yeah, pretty sure this seeder needs a heavier tractor. Or is it just slow anyway?
I feel like the seeder has a fairly slow top speed once it's, planting. But yeah, it might have been one of the things that's like right on the line for the tractor capacity. Or it might need like a ballast, a nose weight to...
Yeah, to help it.
Yeah. Because I don't have any of those, I haven't bought any.
Yeah, because I feel like the front wheel's slipping a bit.
Just let me... Yeah, 175 horsepower, the thingies. Oh, it only takes 60 horsepower. Oh, it does have a 12 kilometer an hour top speed for that seeder.
Oh, okay. I might have to head off soon.
Oh,
Gotta pick up a friend from the airport. That's all.
yeah.
She's started training for border force.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, interesting stories and whatnot.
Yep.
Hang on.
Oof, you're definitely not in a straight line. That's better. All right, he's in the other tractor. That's fine. Any good contracts? 13k for ploughing, field 10, which, if I remember, was a big wonky field. I don't want to touch 10.
And I set the AI worker for this because I
Oh,
might
yeah.
have to jump off.
Yeah,
Hang on,
that's
I'll
cool.
jump back this. You want to set the AI for that one?
There goes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, so I shall go pee while I wait for him. Ooh, this tea. It's strong. Alrighty. You're doing your seeding, you're doing a really shit job. I'll just do an even shitter job to patch his shit job. Missed a spot. That's fine. I can live with that. What's next on my list? Oh, I should check the contracts again. No, both of these fields need to be weeded first, so that's fine. Oh, shush. Well, my neighbour wouldn't mind if I weeded a bit of his field for him. Why did you go back to top messages? All messages, thank you. Let's hold that up a little bit to get it past the tree. Yes, it needs weeds, it needs lime, it needs rolling, kelp, all the things. Gonna need to get myself like a power washer soon as well. This stuff is getting dirty. I should be able to chuck some over near my beehives. It'll be fine. Oh, cool. Just get past us straight through Daemori there. My side was done. I just need to do this side. Come back with the lime. Overdoing that turn. No, that's okay. Just got a bit more overlap going on. I can live with that.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm gonna disconnect for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I can find out how to disconnect.
Somewhere in that escape menu. It is
Yes.
annoying to actually exit this game.
Yeah. Hello, where are you?
Oh,
There it is.
God.
Very nice. Quit game. Alright. Do I really want to quit? Yes, alright.
Oh no, you left the server.
Yeah, it just takes you to the menu. Cool, alright.
Alright.
I don't know how long I'll be, but I'll be back later. If you're still on, great. If not, I'll catch you another time.
Okay. You never know. I might be here. We're about 5 hours in at the moment.
True.
But you never know. I might do 8 or 10. We'll see how we go. I don't start work till noon tomorrow, so.
Yeah, true. Fair enough. Alright then. I'll catch you later.
Yeah. And yeah, I got a bit of building to do to get this farm up and running properly. Three hours. I might be able to get another field up and running. What do I want? 43? See, I might grab 43 and convert that field to, you know, because it's a shitty shape, convert it to silos and equipment storage rather than just leaving everything in my neighbor's field and pissing him off. Or I could grab 39, preferably both. So I'm assuming 43 won't be very expensive. Probably under 100k. I'd also like to pay out any of my loans as well. I don't like having loans as a general rule. So in this game, it's not, you know, that big of a deal. At least not on this difficulty setting. Sure, if I was sitting on, you know, the realistic, like the high level difficulty setting on this thing, yeah, loans would suck.
He loves to hear that guitar ring, he loves to play, he loves to sing the old songs. Passed down all those years ago, he'll do every one he knows and sing. You all sing along.
He's only done a third of that field. I want to buy another cedar, preferably a better cedar, but another cedar at least as well, because that is always the slowest component.
Just keeps on coming round again. A link in the chain, a link in the chain.
I need lime, so I need this red trailer, which I'm pretty sure has fertilizer in it still.
Fiddler calls another tune. The people circle round the room and dance every Saturday, like a drop to the rain.
Yeah, fertilizer, cool.
A voice that sings an old refrain. A link in the chain, like a song on the way. Doesn't end or begin. Just keeps on coming round again. A link in the chain.
I think this is the lime over this side. It looks like it. Yeah, lime. Cool. I don't remember how much lime it actually takes, so we'll just load both.
Brings you back around and makes you feel.
It looks like 3% was used on that first field, so this won't take much.
A voice that sings an old refrain.
You know, 3 or 4% probably.
Doesn't end or begin. Just keeps on coming round again.
Alright, contracts. Is there anything worth picking up? I don't want to deal with baling. Harvesting, ooh, potato harvesting. It's not ideal. I don't want to plow field 10. $53. You know, it's not a lot of money. What, $3,000 I'll get probably. Bugger it. It is one that I can just, you know, throw a hireling into. You know, it'll make me a little bit of money, but not a great deal. But no, it's better than letting a hireling sit idle, essentially. E3, this field here. Yeah, this one. Chunk. Woo! Guess we're doing a lap. Doing your thing. And I can do my thing, get some lime on this field. Lovely. Yeah, and a little bit of overlap. No, that's fine. Oof, okay, this line burns through faster than I was expecting it to. Should be alright though. I just need to make sure I turn it off when doing the turns at the end. Yeah. Hopefully it'll work out. I might need to hire a guy for the very last bit. Keep an eye, make sure I don't run out of lime. Oop, missed a stripe. Yeah, I think I'll be a touch short to do the whole field. Let's hire him because he'll auto buy. Do a shitty job, but that's fine. Wow, really, plow guy? You whiffed it already? I swear I already weeded. Well, okay, maybe I just missed a section in the middle for weeding. That is a distinct possibility. What am I looking at? Weighing station, weighing station. I don't care about weighing vehicles. I don't know. And where did I have those beehives? Zoom out. Where's over here? Oh, and now let me have a look. How far is this hose going to give me? Will it let me onto neighbor's property? Kind of. It's not that dirty anyway, it's only been used once. You know, some of this other equipment though is pretty dirty. Alright. Superman mod. I will just do this for cleaning. That's going to make my cleaning much easier that I can do that. Pick up the heavy end, that works better. This trailer's fine, that one will be fine. Oh, this one will probably be a bit dirty. That's pretty good. But we'll give it a spray anyway. Oops. And 1% damage, I can live with that. I just don't want it above like 30% or something. I'm not entirely sure. doing your thing, you're fine. You have done enough. And you need rolling, which is fine, but the rolling should be done once it's finished planting. Yeah, you can come over here and we can clean you off. And we can clean off the roller as well. Make you nice and shiny again. 16% damage. I'm not sure at what point the damage starts to become a problem. Is that dirt or damage? It is dirt, okay. Let me have a look. Does this actually tell me? Where's that encyclopedia? Crops, animals, forestry. There's no search, okay. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Okay. And then there's all this production change stuff later, which I am ignoring for the moment. Does anything use soy? No, nothing uses soy. But I could do... Okay, we've got honey, we've got some, I'm assuming that's oats, probably, corn, and whatever that is. Raisins, whatever produces raisins. What's this random? Wash the roller. Piss off the bees. Which honey do I have? 640 kilos, 400 liters of honey. That's a fair crack of honey. It was seeding from the far side, so I can roll that side of the field. By the time I get there, he may have finished. I doubt it, but it's possible. have to come back and do the end bit, but that's fine. That does not surprise me. The first thing on my list will be another tractor with a seeder. Guess it just takes so damn long to plant. This is hard to tell where I'm up to with this lime. But it's just rolling, so close enough is good enough. Bit of overlap is fine. Got to let that cedar have a chance to get ahead of me anyway. And let's... yeah, even go classical for a while. No, he might get to the end before me. I'll also try and gather these rocks at some point, see if it's worth the expense. So I already bought the machine, I may as well use it. Yeah, he'll probably finish about by the time I get there at this rate. That's cool. Yeah, okay. I do not want to do the online radio because that will absolutely get me a copyright violation from YouTube. The game music might still. I know Facebook had issue with it on occasion. Hopefully YouTube will be a step better. It seems unlikely, but hopefully. Which is why I bothered shifting it into the correct category when I first started streaming. Right, we're ahead of the line finally. Now it will be much easier to tell where I'm up to. Oh, I keep forgetting that there isn't actually a camera on me at the moment. I do need to get around to setting that up again. This is a very slow section, isn't it? So this is a very good game to play while watching things. But unfortunately, you can't watch and stream at the same time. Well, technically you can, but it becomes a lot more difficult. And frankly, it just seems rude to the viewers. There you go, at least it does look like we're going to work out just right for this seeding versus rolling timing. I just need to check. I might need to do another pass of fertilizer on this field, and then we're good to go. Damn crows, just planted this field. Yeah, I can't be bothered doing a pass back for that last little skinny bit. Let's pull this over as close as I can. Yeah, that'll do. Now we're missing a little bit in the middle. Good enough. Why did you stop there? That's fine. The line wiggles enough that I can go around. I'm gonna have to seed that last little bit myself. Fine. There. Right, now let's have a look at this field. What do we got? There's some random... There's sections all over the place of... It needs some weeding throughout the center. Alright, this section, this whole field needs weeding still. This one is perfect. I need to run a weeder through this and a fertilizer. Let's just get this guy out of the way. And then you can... Oh, wrong button. But you're still full of lime. Yep, okay. And now your fertilizer. Do your thing, and you can come over here and get washed to start with, because y'all dirty. Oh, let's lift it, that'll make it much faster. And then you can jump on the weeder there and do a lap with that as well. Which I thought was already done, but who knows. A large portion of it was either missed or didn't apply because it wasn't seeded yet, perhaps. Who knows, it doesn't really matter. I'm doing it again anyway. There we go. Do this one myself. Get stuck on the trees. We can do a little bit of a sketchy job, but that's fine. I mean, everything on this field is a little bit sketchy already, so it doesn't matter. And the arms on this thing are wigging out a little for no particular reason. Eventually I'll do, you know, a perfect run on again at some point to even out the field, but until then, doesn't matter. Slightly sketchy is good enough. Yeah, I get the feeling that this didn't take because it wasn't seeded yet, given the lines that it's giving me there. That's fine. Oh, and you're just going to fertilize all the way across now? Sure. That'd be annoying, but at least you're pretty quick, so it won't take you long to, you know, double fertilize the other section of the field. And the issue is, will he come back or will he go, oh, this field is fertilized already? Looks like he's coming back. Just do this one more pass the other direction. At least, you know, over poisoning your field with herbicides and things doesn't, you know, it isn't detrimental. Yeah, it looks like I'll do one more pass back the other direction. Swing right so I don't catch it on my other tractor. Lovely. Alrighty, and crank the speed up a bit, and I'll grab another drink. You in the middle of the night still? Yeah. I've got wage payments going on for this bloke. Oh, he's on. Oh, jeez. I know. Yeah, he's almost done. What does the contract actually say that he's done? 93%. Not bad. Let's get these guys out of the field. I might need to do another one of these herbicide passes once it starts growing, but we shall see. Which way are you facing? This way. April. If I can harvest in July, that'd be great. Or June would be even better. We can harvest by July, that would be great, but I don't know if that'll, you know, work out in my favor that way. Fertilized, 98% yield bonus. (97%, 98%). There's little sections that need weeding and rolling that we missed. That's fine. Anything good? Ugh, that big plow job still. That's it. Okay. So 400 liters. Let's do this. Maybe 400 is the max. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know if 400 is the max, but that was just odd timing if it wasn't. Oh, it's just that little corner section has small weeds. Contract finish. $7,000 harvest, 13,000. Oh, that's the plow still. 7,000 harvest might be worth doing. Yield 25. Oh no, no, that's a wonky ass field. I don't want to touch that. The occasional little bit of weed, that's fine. Might lose, you know, 1-2% of my yield to random patches of weed. Actually, let's have a look at that. 1703, but increasing. We want it's that 13k ploughing contract I keep spotting there. I think it's a month a day, so this is probably all right. Should be June, maybe July that I can harvest this. So, like a day or two. As long as I remember to drop the speed down when we hit it. Be able to harvest in the morning, sell in the afternoon. Ultimately, I want the silos to hold it until somebody will give me great demand for them. Yeah, look at that, $200 loan interest. That's nothing. Not baling. Baling has too much trouble. Ooh, 7k fertilizing contract. That's not bad. Field 39. Oh, that's one right next to me. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just... drop that speed down for a moment so we can get this fertilizer running. No. There we go. And let's purchase... 1% fertilizer. Which is fine because I am going to hire it out to do the field. My field over there that's ready to harvest? I don't think so. No, it is not my field that's ready to harvest. Good. Well, okay. I wouldn't mind mine being ready to harvest at this point. Okay, it looks like it's just going to drop the one pallet now and then, but won't drop it if the spot is already full. Good to know. Jack the speed back up again. I should probably sell this honey at some point as well. It was actually producing pretty damn quick. Much faster than I thought it would. Oh, wait, it's not a completely full pallet. And we look good for these. I'm not going to get another batch of weeds at this rate. And once I sell that soy, I'll chuck these pallets in the back of that trailer and haul it to somewhere that wants to buy honey. From memory, the commodities never really sold for a great deal on their own. They're only useful in production chains, but I'm a ways off a production chain just yet. And it'll get, you know, lend me a little bit extra cash. Hey. 21.48, it's getting good. It's only May. Should get better than that still. This might work out nicely in my favor. I suspect tomorrow these will be full. Well, like will grow, bloom, be ready to harvest, whatever you want to call it. Shall hopefully be like June, July at maxes. It's 22.39, which I think was already better than the max from last year. I do see some weeds, but I'm assuming just, you know, little patches, that's fine. Patches, stripe down the middle, that's fine. Come on, 6 o'clock growth spurt. Nope, okay. 24. Not going to change much from there. It's getting pretty much max. 24.32. Come on, ripen field. $24.96. Right. June, July should have a slight increase, and then there will be a massive drop off on pricing. I'm assuming July's standard harvest. Like this is the complete opposite of the season when you'd normally be growing it. Great demand. Not for what I'm selling, that's fine. And if I get to 2590, oh, it's starting to drop already. All right, let's. Alrighty. Let's drop this speed a bit. Sell what I've got. Orcus Valley, is that a train line sale? Probably. Yeah, that's a train sale. Okay. I get the feeling I will need to rent a train to do this, which is annoying, but perfectly understandable to get these prices. Given that it's, 200, 300 more than the closest one, it's probably worth the trouble. Yeah, screw you, vehicle. That does mean I will need train station. All right, let's be a little bit dodgy and just go Green West Silo. Basically following the train track to get there. Hopefully I won't regret doing it this way. So I need to take it to one of these train silos to be able to load it onto the train to actually get it where I need it to go. Only 1,700 litres. I hope this is worth the trouble of doing. Those fields are not ready in the slightest. Yeah. I get the feeling I'll have to rent my own train to send a shipment. Oop, though, here comes a train. Can I hijack it? No. Well, let's stop and load my grain. Nah, cool. I'm going to need my own. That's fine. Does not surprise me. Train is going to arrive soon. No, you've already gone past. Okay. Can I tab into the rented train? No. Okay. I guess I'll just have to... Oh, no. There you go. The train is coming back from the other direction. Excellent. He's actually reversing for me. Lovely. Just back and stopping at the point that I rented him from. And stay there so I can jump in. Excellent. Lovely. We want to fill with, where are you? Soybean. %20 of a load. That's fine. Tab out, will it keep running? It does slow down if I'm not in it. Let me just drive it to the edge of the map. I'm pretty sure that's all I'll need to do. Look at these prices, $25.99. That's a fantastic price. I probably could have reversed to the edge of the map to do this, but we're going this way now. We're well past the halfway point. So we can just go straight through this other station. I ain't stopping. Yes, sell the things. Ooh, 44k. Yeah, that was definitely worth the $1,000 price to rent the train. So disappointing that I don't have the other two loads ready yet. I had to get triple that. Did it immediately force down the price? No, not yet. I might be able to get the two loads from these two fields to get that at that price still. I doubt it, but it's, you know, possible. I wondered why he was just chilling in the middle of the field, not doing anything. He's already finished. crank the game speed again because I don't think these will be ready till tomorrow. And like those two fields there, they're not going to be ready today. If I can harvest them and sell the both of them tomorrow, that'd be fantastic, but we'll see how we go. This is where a house would be nice. How much would it cost for this field? 40. Oh wow, 177. That's an expensive field considering it's shit. We've got a moment for this one. I should also check the price of honey now that my trailer is empty. Honey. February is the best. Nearly that's already dropped $200 since yesterday. Well, it might be worth harvesting that and throwing it into that train line grain storage, because that's probably going to be the best spot to sell it. So then my tractor will still be empty to my trailer, not tractor, will be empty to do things with still. So that 13k ploughing contract is the best one. Field 33. Ooh, 33 is actually a nice field. I might grab that. And let's drop the speed down a little bit while we get this in position. Ugh. Oh, look at that. It's in the right spot. I chuck a little bit of that in there. Oh, and I'm going the wrong direction. Where am I going? This way. Oh yeah, just up here. It's not far away at all. And apart from this trench along the edge, it's actually a nice field as well. Oops. And I'll massively overdo the turn. Yeah, this is a great field over here. I wouldn't mind starting with field 33. Oh, it's all one block, 400k though. Run field 33 and 34 could become the homestead. These are all perfect. Well, not perfect, but perfectly good. Perfect enough. Oh yeah, look, that has massively dropped off. Okay, that makes sense. Honey's at 16, that's not bad. You know what? Let's grab that. Throw these pallets of honey in here, go to that fast food restaurant. Sell these off while I remember. Ideally, those pallets would be transported by, you know, a ute or a trailer, but because I'm shooting with superhuman strength, I can do this. Ooh. I think I threw that over the top. Into the trailer. Thank you very much. Definitely going to have to check the other side of this thing. Ugh. Damn it, I'm releasing these things, but it's not releasing them correctly. I'm just gonna have to do this and, you know, back up and throw. Rather than dropping them in. I think we're good. Yeah, look at them all. We're going to the restaurant. Oh, which is just over there. See how much this collection of honey will actually get me. Hard to tell. I don't know, I always find it slightly difficult to tell how much money I'm going to get for selling stuff anyway. I assume everything's profitable to some extent. The more processing, the more profitable it becomes. Okay. Perhaps I will need to unload them. Yeah, and then it sells. Let me in the trailer. Oops, I did not mean to throw that on the roof. Aha! There you go, it's worth about 8K. Yeah, not heaps of money, but better than nothing. Given that I spent, what was it, 40K to buy those things? I'm assuming this was the row that you didn't finish, given that you'd done 96%. There we go. Baling, fertilizing, that's not worth it. 6K, oh, potatoes, no. That same 13K ploughing job. All right. Crank the speed back up again. I'll bet this will be ready to harvest tomorrow, which is when the price drop will kick in hugely. Where are we? Soybean, yeah, look at that, down to 19 already. Yeah, July has got the drop this time round. In part because I just sold all that stuff yesterday. Bam, no loan. Debt free. 43K isn't much, but I should pull in 80 to 100K from these two fields. Plus any contract work will maintain my costs for hiring and planting and all that jazz. But yeah, if I can hold this soy till next year's peak selling season, which is what I should do, I should get, yeah, let's say 80K, probably more, but we'll say 80K to be on the safe side. Which, unless I want to borrow more against it to expand further, yeah, I'll probably do another season with this field, with these two fields, I should say. And then look at shifting in here, 360K, woof. That's expensive. It'll be like 3 seasons of doing this field. 3, 4 years of this crop. Oh yeah, let's call it. Yeah, let's call it 3 years with contract work. Oh, speaking of contracts, anything good? Don't want to bail. Sub 7k fertilizing. Oh, field 39. That's fine, I can use all my own stuff for doing this one. Like it was fertilizing because I forgot to even check for borrowing equipment. Okay, yeah, that's better. Good harvesting, 6.5. Ugh, potatoes. It's a massive ploughing job still, that's not worth the trouble. Field 25, which one's 20? Oh, that 25 sucks. I do not want to hire for 25. Ooh. Is that my field's ready to harvest finally? Lovely, okay. Get a bit of light going. All right, let's crank the speed back down to real time, essentially, or 1. I don't know what the difference between 1 and real time is. I'm assuming 1 is real time. Don't know how anyone could stand running this game real time, like permanently. I'm sure there's some servers that will do it, but you'd have a multi-people, like 15, 20 dudes running a single farm at that point. Or it would just be insane. Yeah, I don't think I'll fit this in, like, the double field into a single harvest. I don't think I fit the single field into a single harvest last time. Close, but not all of it. It gave me, what was it, about 17,000 units last time for the single field, so let's see what the double gives us. With a decent but not quite perfect planting. This header seems to be a bit high, but it's working, so it doesn't really matter. Get these weeds that we missed last time out of the way. This will mostly give us a straight line, straight-ish line. Yeah, okay, this is definitely going to be two and a half loads. Yeah, a bit over 2 loads to harvest both these fields, I'd say. Really, I could hire... no, I wouldn't want to risk hiring a cultivator now, because he'd suck. He wouldn't go across both fields at the moment. So I'd run the risk of him, you know, cultivating crops that are not yet harvested. Yeah, 6. Maybe 8k. This will put us about half of what we got last time. That seems about right. Okay, we should end up with about between 35 and 40k from between these fields this time round. Yeah, at the end of this pass, I'll go unload this into the trailer. Oh, actually, no. What have we got? 1, 2. No, yeah, that's fine. I'll keep going. I should be able to get 6. Yeah, the next 2 passes. Right. Once I'm back down that other end, I'll need to unload. Yeah, I should have enough space. Plenty of space, really, to get down and back again across this field. Yeah, completely filling the hold on this harvester. A little wonky. Oops, that wasn't the right button. That's better. I have to remember that cruise control is a thing. Should allow me to plow the road between these two to make it one big field without any trouble. Just that slightly wonky corner will annoy me. Ah, he's back.
I am back.
Yeah. Oop, synchronizing.
Oop.
There we go. I'm assuming people's planes arrived in that case. Was this contract finished? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, oops. There we go. Hello.
Yo.
Where did they dump me this time? Oh, same place.
Yeah, it's usually over near the shop or something. But you can
Yeah.
just tab to jump around to the vehicles anyway.
Yeah. Oh, the servo. Ooh, what you doing?
Harvesting.
Ooh. And oh, nice turn.
Yeah, that actually worked out. I thought I was going to run straight into that.
I know, I was like, whoa, that's a bit close.
But So it is definitely not worth selling now.
Why? What's up?
Oh, the price is down to like 1,300 again.
Oh.
I sold the last batch for double that.
Oh wow.
It was like 25.99.
You need me to do anything?
Well, these two fields will both need to be prepped for planting again.
Does the lime need to settle or not?
Oh, this isn't even our field. The one with
Oh,
the lime.
oops, yeah.
That's the neighbor's field.
Oh yeah.
But no, it doesn't need to settle. It's when you spray something over it, like if you fertilize it or plant it or whatever, it will change the coloring. I don't know what needs to be done to these two fields, but, you know, everything, essentially.
So it's not fertilized, weed is growing.
You
So
might
what
want to
do you
take
know?
a step in. I think that very edge bit is just old weed.
Oh yeah, no, it's just, yeah, it just says growing.
Yeah, because it'll all need to be cultivated.
Ooh, you bought a cleaner. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the dirty vehicles get damaged faster.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So what do you
can
normally do?
turn that off. But, the blue one, not the roller.
The cultivator.
Yeah.
Of course, you had to put the seed sower right in front of it.
Yeah. Things might also be in a shitty spot because some of them I just picked up and carried over to the cleaner rather than attaching a tractor to it.
Of course.
Well, the tractors were busy. Okay. Yeah, so I sold that last harvest, like the first harvest that I had. But I paid back all the loans. So now
Nice.
that's all been paid out again. It doesn't charge that much. It charges like $200 a day on interest.
Oh, okay.
So it's for like, what was it, 60,000 that I had a loan out for. So it's not, you know, not going to break the bank, but I'd rather not have them because then when you go, shit, I need to buy this tractor or whatever because I forgot something along the production line, you could just borrow like, what is it, 250,000 or something in one go. I think is the max you can borrow at once. 250, 500k. It's a lot.
Whoa.
Yeah, I just didn't want to hire a dude to do these fields at the moment because they wouldn't cross that road in the center. Whereas you can just drive across long ways if you like. It'll keep working without having to turn it off and come back.
Forgot about that. Let's do that.
Because I need to buy a plow at some point, and hopefully it will just let me plow across that road to join these fields.
To make it one big one.
Yeah, and then the hirelings should be all right with driving across the boundary in the middle. And so I'm pretty sure, or at least in the last version, like the brown roads on the map you can plow across, assuming you own the fields, but the grey ones you can't, like the asphalted roads.
What the hell? I didn't want to hire an AR worker. Screw you. What the hell? Silly thing. There we go. That's better.
See, I'm still wondering who this third viewer in the channel at the moment is. Assuming it's the same person, they've been there quite a while.
Uh,
So it could be
Jesus,
easy. Like the other guy that I stream with, that I used to play Farming Sim with a while back. Could be Alexander, would be the other likely one. Who's been a follower of mine for ages. But he probably would have said something. Same if it was, what's his name? Starman. Scott the Starman. Who would no longer qualify as a Starman on YouTube because YouTube doesn't deal with stars.
oh,
But he was, what's his name? Scott Armstrong. He was personally responsible for about 40% of all the stars that I earned on Facebook. Back when I was doing Farming Sim on there when I first started.
yeah.
So he had a horse named after him. On my old farm. Yeah, it's going to take a while to earn up the money to do it on this one, but there's like proper production chains on here now. Like you can build a cereal factory,
Oh wow. Okay.
and it takes like oats, honey, raisins, and something else or whatever it is. You can make cereal and then sell it as cereal to the supermarket or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you can plant vines and grow wine. You can go grow grapes and convert them to wine. Yeah, there's like a dozen or so production trees that you can do that use various, crops and animal product or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, well, what is it? Silage, I think, used to be technically the most profitable per unit in Farming Sim 19.
Yeah.
It was an absolute bitch to make. Because that was like you had to have grass and you had to put it in the thing and compact it and drive it around on it and cover it and leave it for a week and then you can.
Yeah, that's right. And yeah.
Yeah.
Now I remember that.
Yeah, that thing, it sucked so much because it sold for heaps. It was a great sell thing, but you could only sell a limited amount per day. Even like once you'd made it, which is what I did. I on one of my farms, I set it all up to grass and I cut it and layered it like there was like 500,000 units of silage or something. Once I'd got it all done, but you could only sell like 25k a day to the actual power plant. And I'm like, well, great. Now that I've got all this stuff, I'd have to spend 20 days slowly shoveling it into the store. All right, cruise control. I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
Yeah, sure. So do I.
At least it's just, forward, W key on this one. It's like other games where I know I'm getting old now because if it's a game that has a lot of sprinting that's like a hold, not a toggle sprint, I'll get like a sore pinky finger.
Yeah.
I'm sprinting for like 4 hours straight. I'm like, yeah. So a lot of them now, I'm like changing the hotkeys to like Q as the sprint instead of shift, so I don't have to use my pinky finger. Like all the others are fine. It's just the pinky with that shift key that does it. I think No Man's Sky was the first one I was getting that with. Because he spent just so long running around, sprinting everywhere. Yeah, No Man's Sky, and I think maybe Satisfactory.
It's weird. It feels as if like using my gamepad, like every now and then it doesn't want to accelerate.
Oh, when you first jump into a tractor,
Yeah.
that's... Oh, hang on, I'm turning on wrong things. That's because if you're jumping into a tractor from like where it's just sitting there, you have to start the engine first. but it's set to auto start engine, so you don't have to do it manually, but it still gives that second or two where the engine is booting up before you can actually accelerate a vehicle.
What the hell?
Yeah, because I just set it to auto start, which is fine for 99% of cases, unless there is like a trailer that's drawing power, like a mulcher or something like that, because then you have to set it to manual so you can turn the engine on and leave the engine running while you're not in the tractor. Otherwise, like the mulcher and things shut off because the engine turns off, so it's not getting any power. But there are very few, there's like 3 or 4, I think, like trailers that will do it with like mulchers and crane attachments in forestry and things like that. So, you know, stuff that almost nobody uses. So by default, it's, you know, auto engine start.
Damn, I did not do this straight.
At least with the cultivating, it's not important. If it's not straight, like the harvesting, it's just fuel. It doesn't consume seed or anything like that to do it. Well, it's not costing you money if it's wonky.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Wrong button.
Is it just chainsaws? Are there any other handheld tools? I don't think so. I haven't put any of those mods on, I don't think. No, doesn't look like it. It's annoying because there was an old mod that I had for a while that I really liked because I hate where I'm only like harvesting half a row, because I hate using the plows so much to expand fields. Just because plows suck. We're trying to get like straight edges on your field. So I got a mod that gave me hand tools for it. So you had like a shovel and a roller. So you could just go and dig it by hand and roll the edges to make it all line up properly. Too far. It took forever to do, but it meant I could actually do a proper straight edge without messing it up, which is what I always did. So what you'd end up doing is you do a shitty job with a plow or whatever, and then go back with the terrain modifier and paint it over with grass or whatever again to give it a straight edge.
Yeah. Gotcha. I guess keeping a straight line is actually easier when you're in like driving like cockpit mode.
Yeah.
Because you can use like the wheels to align a bit.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm sitting out here doing like the degrees in the bottom of the mini map in the corner. Go right. Am I on 90 degrees, 180 degrees?
Yeah, gotcha.
There you go, I'm 180.5 at the moment. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It's within about 1 degree. It generally won't matter by the end of the field because I'm not perfectly lined up anyway. I've got 10-15% overlapping on a field, part of the field I've already harvested. So it doesn't matter. almost finished harvesting. I just need to pass back and I'll be done. I should probably look at the contracts, see if there's anything worth picking up. Probably not, because I'm only running, it's running at real time at the moment. So it wouldn't have progressed much from last time I had a look before starting these fields. Yeah, let's see if I can go pee before this cruise control reaches the end of the field. Oh, almost. Oh. Right. I only overshot it a little bit, that's fine. So I've been drinking a lot because, you know, I'm old and I don't want to be hungover in the morning. So I've had, you know, half a bottle of Pepsi and Jack Daniels, but I've been drinking like a glass of water between each one.
That's alright.
Like,
Are you going to Hoshi?
I have no idea. When's the next one?
Friday.
Oh, it's Friday. Let me check my roster. Hang on. Not yet. I could do. I'm not working Saturday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be there.
Okay, harvesting is done. Let me take a quick squeezy at the contracts. I don't want to do baling contracts. They give you a decent amount of money, but they suck. It's so much work to do baling. And I don't want anything at all to do with field 10. That's the only other good one at the moment. Wait, was it field 10? Oh yeah, field 10 and field 25. They just look crap. They'll be, oh, field 69 as well. The shape of the fields are just so shitty that I don't want to do anything. Oh right, this is like our tractor that I was doing the oh, did I hand in that last contract? Yes, I did. Okay. But I was doing it with our, you know, our actual tractor. So I was just parked out in the middle of nowhere. Not too far away. It was like 2 fields over, just sitting in the corner. Yeah, what do you say? Yeah, it needs weeds. They will need rolling, but you need to, they need to be planted before you roll them. But I might actually I might grab that that rock gatherer thing and run that through before seeding them, because you can sell the rocks. I don't know if I get the feeling they're going to be worth squat, but it might be worth the trouble.
Yeah, you never know.
Actually, I will do a row of fertilizing across it first, because that's quick and I'm already in that vehicle. Ooh, and I should move the honey, because I now know it will do like 1 pallet of honey and then stop, as long as that full pallet is still sitting on the collection point.
Oh, okay.
So you actually have to like move it out of the way, but you can have a second full pallet ready to be deployed. So sometimes you'll move that one and a second one will just immediately appear once it's out of the zone.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, even that, a third one just appeared. Oh, there was not a complete one. Not that the honey sells for a great deal anyway. But it just continuously produces it. You don't need to give it anything. Actually, let me have a look at these. I have no production sites yet, I know. One of these things showed you the production chain, didn't it? Oh, wait, was it just in the knowledge book? Yeah, production chain. Okay, it's just cereal that uses honey. Which definitely isn't worth the trouble of doing yet. Because it uses honey, some sort of grain. I'm not sure which one. I can never tell by the pictures. Raisins and corn. So you need whatever grain that is, corn, grapevines, and honey.
Okay.
Though I think you can make the production chains with less. It's just the final product is worth, you know, less.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
So you should be able to fertilize once and weed these fields, and then start pulling the rocks out of them. That was a wonky line. I can see that line you're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do it like without stopping, so it will have like the strips in between, and then you just kind of turn around and then.
Ah, yeah, like alternating.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I won't
But it's
complain
still
so much about that then.
But it is still a friggin' wonky ass line, though.
Yeah. Like the little bits, I don't care. That line will make a difference. Do that all the way down, you get a half yield.
Freaking thing can't fucking stay straight, eh?
Yeah.
come on, turn around, you bitch. Oh, maybe it doesn't work that way. That sucks balls. Come on, please be wide enough. Fuck. Oh, thank
Oh, it's just that little bit. That's fine. Yeah, because I can run this fertilizer before fertilizer and the weed spray before you cultivate it. So that's fine. It doesn't matter that I'll overtake you.
Yeah, okay.
But pulling up the rocks, you have to you have to cultivate the bit before I can pull the rocks out of it.
Yeah.
Because it's the cultivating bit that pulls the rocks up. And I'm pretty sure you have to pull the rocks out before you plant seeds. Or also pulls the seeds out. Not 100% because I haven't tried it, but logically that makes sense to me. That pulling the rocks out of the field will also pull seeds out of the field.
Yeah.
And then I will probably buy a second seeder because that's going to take freaking forever. It's only like 2 small fields, but seeding
They're
just
not
takes
exactly
so long.
small.
No. Well, they're 2 comparatively small fields to some of them, but it's still. They're large-ish, pretty square, which is why I started with 41 because it was a pretty straight field. Yeah, sure, Spicy. You can join if you like. We're running, not super realistic. The game is under Elbenor, I think. That's what it was under, wasn't it?
Yeah, Helbenar.
Yeah. Yes, we are on PC at the moment. Yeah, mostly realistic other than me going, max up the time between harvests while we wait for things to grow. Oh, that just sucks because doing that realistic would be ridiculous. Because it takes, what, 2-3 days for the crops to grow at this point? But yeah, PC, I don't think I've turned cross-play on for this one at the moment, but only because there was nobody else in the game at the time. I'm glad it's there though. Because I had some people before in my last game in the 19 version that wanted to jump in, but crossplay was not a thing in 19. Same as the streaming name, but without the Lord. Oh, and the password is blood. Being that blood for the password. Elbenor's game, whatever, like the defaulting ones. come back to that stripe in the middle that I missed.
Yeah.
Wasting so much fertilizer doing it this way, but fertilizer's cheap. Alright, fertilizing pass is done.
God, I'm so wonky.
Get my windows back in the right order so I can see what's going on. And do a really shitty job reversing up to this thing. Damn it. There we go. Oh, it's under my save game. That doesn't matter for your side, but yeah. I suppose it could be under Zephyr still.
It came up as Helbinor under my side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, because it's not coming up for spicy at the moment. And the arms on this thing are being a bit jumpy. Actually, let me just check and make sure I am doing that. Yeah, weed growing, that's fine. I could use a weeder, but I've got a sprayer.
Wonky.
It should be there. It does have a password on it. I don't know if you've got the filter on for passworded games or not. It doesn't really need a password on it. That was just, it was still there from last time I played. I should go back to what I used to do with Farming Sim. I literally post the game name, the current list of mods, and the password in the description on the channel. So if any, viewers want to jump in. Because like with yours, Demori, I still have to give specific permissions for them to mess with stuff on the farm. So it's not like I can get randos jumping in and messing with my stuff too much. Yeah. Okay, Sparcy says it's not coming up at the moment. That's weird. I suppose it could also be server region, because we are in Australia, so ours would have defaulted to the same. But I haven't actually tried to search for someone's game in this version of Farming Sim yet. So I do not know. I might do that once I've finished this evening or tomorrow at some point. So when people ask, I know what to do. Yeah, because we're in Australia, so it would be under probably Oceanic, assuming there's an Oceanic region.
As I say, could I don't know. I didn't really notice.
If it has a region thing. Well, that was completely unhelpful there, don't worry, because you cut in and out. I didn't notice it.
Obviously, when I searched, but
Man, you are dropping in and out so much at the moment.
who me?
Yeah, I'm getting like half a sentence.
Oops.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
They found it.
Oh, yay.
Good.
Cool. Yeah, it might be because I'm not talking loud enough into my mic. Who knows?
Ah, you got one of the voice activated. Yeah, that makes
Yep.
sense. See, mine, I've actually got a decent mic now, so I don't get that problem so much. If anything, I'm a little bit too loud, which is preferable. But I'm not using the wireless headset now, so I can't do the thing that I've done before, which is
Yeah, the add-ons.
right.
I think. Hang on, all of them were free except for the one of that one, the big harvester thingy.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I may have gotten that because I bought it early or something.
Yeah, that stereo
That
on
one,
that
that
track
one.
was like €4 or something.
Oh, okay.
I just
I
remembered.
mean, I could turn that off, though not at the moment because I'd have to exit to do it. Same with that AGI pack, but that lizard TARDIS and the strength mod.
The strength mod doesn't show up anyway, but the
Yeah.
TARDIS will
Yeah,
auto download,
Oh, yeah.
and the chainsaw auto downloads.
Yeah.
The only one that didn't auto download was the Agi pack,
Oh, yeah.
which was free anyway
Oh, okay.
from the mod hub.
Yeah.
You just have to put in your email details and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, mildly. I should probably turn off those two because I'm not using them. At least not currently. The Agi mod and the tractor mod thing, and just leave the chainsaw mod and the trailer one because those two I'm actually using. And there you go. That at least answers the question as to whether or not it will just automatically try and share the mods
Yeah,
that
it
appear when joining the game.
only did it for the chainsaw and the TARDIS.
Oh, okay, like the mod hub ones, not the actual ones, which is weird. But that's fine. Next time I start it up, I'll just turn off those two because I'm not using them. Anyway, I think I can do that. I don't know. Maybe I can. I'll find out. Because I don't know if I can turn it off now that I've, started a map with them turned on.
Yeah, that's it.
But because I'm not actually using any of the assets, it might let me turn it off. I would only complain if I was actually using those assets. We'll find out. Because chances are I'll either be back, tomorrow afternoon somewhere, or whatever the day after is. I don't even remember what I'm working anymore.
Yeah.
I know I start at 12 o'clock tomorrow. After that, I don't know when I'm working. I know I'm not on Saturday. I think I'm on Friday. I don't know about Thursday. I could be.
Yeah.
I've got no hours this week. I'm only doing 3 shifts this week.
Ouch.
Which is, you know, annoying, but meh.
Ah, hell.
Oops.
Almost smack into you.
Almost. That's. I'm sure this herbicide is a bit wonky anyway, because it's not leaving a line now. So I could tell when it was changing from like the fertilizer to the herbicide, but it's not showing any difference now on this bit down here. That because oh no, it is showing a little bit on like that line that you're doing,
Yeah.
but the standard soil shows no change in color. I'll probably end up with a strip of weeds down the middle again, but that's fine.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Oh. That was a bit wonky. Good enough. I can have a small line of weeds at the end of the field. Yes, I am on a Discord channel. Hang on, I will find the thing for it in just a second when I finish this road. Because, you know, I set up my own Discord channel once upon a time. Back when I was streaming originally, back when I started on Mixer, before Mixer shut down and I moved to Facebook, and now Facebook is shutting down, so I'm moving to YouTube. With my current track record, that probably means YouTube is going to shut down soon as well.
No. No.
I really should have just started on Twitch. Well, my original stream was back on Twitch, but that was a complete failure due to shitty Australian internet.
Ah, yeah, way back.
Way back when, because I originally started with Eve, trying to stream Eve.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
Shitty quality Eve. The amount of text, you could not read anything that it said.
Ah, yeah, of course.
So nobody knew what was going on because it defaulted to like 480p.
Ew.
Yeah, right. Where's my Discord thingy? Oh no, that's I'm creating channels. I need to invite. That button, this button. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do it that way. Is my own censor going to stop me? No, it let me post a link into my own chat. Good. So I think by default it will stop people posting links into chat. Yeah, let me have a look at this rock thing. We got stone picker, stone picker, stone picker. It doesn't seem to have an output on it, so I might just... Okay, let's just see what it does. Maybe it'll just unload the stone into a pile on the ground sort of thing. You'll need a conveyor belt to lift it. Ah, yeah, it just does an unload here option. See, now if I'm paying attention to Discord as well, I'm going to need to work out a new way to stack my windows so I can see all the things. And admittedly, I don't actually need to be able to see like the web browser for my stream. That doesn't matter. That doesn't need to be there. So that's already on my phone next to me. You're almost done. Okay, let me just have a look. What is the actual sell price? Where's my... stones? Oh, wow. It sells for $90 at a crusher. That's terrible. These rocks are definitely not going to be worth the trouble of gathering. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with this at the moment. I will just move straight onto the cedar because that's going to take long enough as it is. Actually, I should do this the other way. Otherwise, I'm going to run into you because you have not quite finished that row. Because we need to seed it and then roll it. And then fertilize it again, probably.
I'm just trying to get rid of these crappy little strips.
Oh, yeah. And why are you stopping? We're really struggling here for some reason.
Yeah, I found that area too. For some reason it just wouldn't go. Wondering what it is.
Yeah, it's probably just a slightly uneven terrain or something, and it just goes, nope, don't like that spot.
Yeah, something like that, I'm sure.
Because I had a spot like that in 19 when I had like a massive farm, and there was just this random patch in the middle of a field where one of the tractors would always get stuck.
Yeah.
Like, really? It looks flat and unimpeding, but no.
Peace off, crows.
Okay, I need to get this farm big enough so I can get horses.
Horses.
Yeah. Because then you can't, well, you couldn't in the last version anyway, hire guys to do anything with horses. You had to do all of that yourself. Because they needed to be like cleaned and exercised and all of that. Or you could only do it, once a day for each thing. But you'd buy your horse for like 5k, and if you cleaned it and exercised it every day for 5 days, you could sell it for like 25k.
Oh wow, okay.
So like it was like good, but you had to get them, you know, fed and watered and exercised and brushed every day. So I think so. You'd set up your like hire out workers to do your fields, and then spend your day riding horses.
Ah.
That's literally the exercise was. You had to be on them and ride them around for a while.
I think I'm done.
Yeah, it looks pretty done to me.
Just a few tiny bits here and there.
You just don't want to do this bit at the start that I'm already seeding.
Yeah, that's why. Turn on high pressure.
How you cleaning it off? Yeah, there's this random section where it's struggling again.
How can you tell if it's clean?
Oh, and like the dirt literally comes off of it. They look dirtier. The dirtier they get.
Oh, and that must be rust. Okay, then that's
Yeah, that'll be damage. Looks like is rust. No, you don't actually have to point at that particular spot. You just have to point at the machine and spray it, and it'll clean the whole thing.
Ah, okay. What you need next?
I'm looking at it. It might be worth buying another seeder, and then starting from the other end of the field. Just because the next thing is rolling and fertilizing again, but you can't do those until it's seeded.
Yeah, okay.
Unless there's like a contract or something that you want to do.
If you buy it, I'll go pick it up.
Hey, let me have a look. Seeders. Yeah, that's why I'm using the seeder that I'm using, because the bigger ones will take a lot more horsepower.
Yeah, I need a bigger tractor.
Yep. In which case I will borrow a little bit of money. Oh, I need to go back a menu first. Yeah, I'll borrow 40k. I only need like 5k to be able to buy the thing. Okay, I will buy the thing. And I will buy a bag of seeds to go with it. There you go.
Where is it?
It is, if you open up the map thing, east from where we are, down the main road, there's like a little yellow D looking thing there.
Ah, yeah. Guess I'll take the tractor for a drive.
Yep. Because you'll need to attach the thingy and fill it with seed. And then set it to be soybean. I think it defaults to wheat or whatever, which is the first one on the list. It would be annoying if you started doing wheat at the other end.
Sorry, red car, you want to go first? Go ahead. I forget. This is American roads.
Yeah.
Stick to the right.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think it's European, not American. Given the amount of apostrophes over letters in the names on this thing.
Yeah, sure. Oh, bugger it.
Like Dutch or German or something like that.
So, 1, 2. Attach it and then refill.
Yeah. You'll just need to like get the attachment near to the bag of seeds and then you can refill it.
Select seed to. What was it?
Soybean.
Where are you? Soybeans, there you are.
And soy is one of the easiest things to do at the start. Because the equipment can also be used to do like any of the grain, pretty much.
Sorry, I might have smacked into the billboard.
That's fine. Like the little street signs you can drive over. As if you're in the single player, you'd literally knock them down as you went. But the big ones are just solid.
My Toby isn't working. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let me go move this honey over. And give me another pallet of honey immediately. Or hi there. No more honey immediately. I'll turn that speed back down. I see ya. Actually, it could also be a maintenance. Yeah, it's only... That's like 22% damage on this tractor. So that could be why it struggles occasionally in that patch.
So I need to turn on the harrow.
Yep, you need to turn it on and lower it. But it looks like the next things on my list to buy will be a bigger tractor and a bigger seeder.
Yeah.
Because this is definitely the slowest part of the process at the moment. Well, at least there's two of us now, so it'll be twice as quick as last time. Wow, 1.8 times as fast as last time. But unless I want to, you know, borrow a butt ton of money, which I'm trying to avoid, but no, it isn't really a bad thing in this game. It's going to take 2 or 3 more harvests to get enough money to actually buy a tractor. Stuck in a tree. Yeah, it could also be the lack of like counterweight on these tractors at the moment as well, as to why they're struggling in that spot. Yeah, because if I get the that first harvest that I did, which was only the one field, not the two, pulled a bit over 40,000, 45. So the current lot in that trailer should pull about 80k when it gets to high point next year. Like the high sale price.
Yeah.
So we might have 2 by then. So I think it takes 3-4 months to grow once it's planted, and we're in September, and it's like June is the high point because of how I fiddle with the time scale on this thing. And not having it set to seasonal stuff, that means we get 2 harvests in a year instead of 1. You know, you're running it legitimately. It would take a lot longer as well. It'd take like 2-3 months to prep and plant a field.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those games as well that I will spend a lot of time in when I'm not streaming as well.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'll watch a movie or whatever while I hire a dude to do all of this menial grunt work.
Yeah.
So that next time I come around to streaming, all of a sudden I've got another, 150, 200k to actually spend on stuff and do things.
Were you going across both fields? Because my smart ass is just doing one field.
I'm doing both. I think I missed a stripe, but back at the start on this row though. Yeah, I'm doing both, but it doesn't really matter if you do one or the other. It just means, when we meet up, I'll do the other field instead of this field. Because these fields will still need to be rolled and fertilized again. Should be able to fertilize again because I fertilized them before planting. I'm pretty sure that counts.
Field.
Because I'll have to set that up the next time I'm streaming, is actually bother to go through and do a proper description for it with all the necessary, these are the mods I'm running, here's the links where to get them if you want to join, la da 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 da. Because I'm very disorganized with this streaming stuff again now. I don't even have my webcam and things running yet. Not that, super necessary, but I prefer to have it.
Yeah.
At least it does mean I don't have a blinding, studio light pointed in my face, so that's nice.
Yeah. I still haven't tried to get that Logitech one yet, hey, from JB.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there are some decent ones that I've seen come around now, like the LED ones. That
Yeah.
you can adjust to, warm lights and different color hues and things, which I believe would be much better for my lighting purposes and wouldn't fry my eyes, like the big studio one that I've got that I normally used.
Yeah, I remember that one.
But hey, it came with the green screen for $80 for the green screen with the frame and a pair of lights and things. Took a while to show up, but it works. Oh, mostly one of the lights works. The other one never did. I'm assuming it's just a blown bulb. But I only used one anyway, so. But really, I should use that big one as a side light to make the green screen, consistent color, so the chroma correct works better.
Oh, yeah.
And then use the LED ones or whatever that we're looking at before as an actual face light one, so it doesn't make me look deathly ill like the big bright white ones do. Oh, it's such a long process doing this. Yeah, I'm suspecting more and more that it's the lack of the front counterweight that's causing me problems more than anything else.
It feels like the front wheels are slipping a bit more.
Yeah. And when you do like a turn at the end of the field, I'm doing wheelies and shit. when I lift the back end to do the tighter turn.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. What? Because they are actually like really cheap.
They are.
Where's my seeders?
That's what they're made for, so that smaller tractors could handle slightly bigger.
Yeah. Have I gone blind? Seeders, there we are. They recommended the 900 kilo ones. There you go. I bought 2 of them. So if you're so inclined, you can go over to the shop and stick one on.
Are we though?
I'm going to grab one just to see if it actually makes a difference.
Let me know how it goes when you get it, and then
Yeah.
I'll do it.
If I can get across the bridge.
Put the bloody thing down.
Because if it means I can maintain the actual like 12 k's an hour instead of it dropping off to like 4 k's an hour, it'll make quite a difference.
Yeah.
I wonder how much YouTube is going to complain about this stream and try and hit me with copyright claims. Hopefully they've sorted that out by now. It's YouTube, not YouTube, Facebook used to do that with me sometimes with the last version of Farming Sim, because of the music that it has in-game is like the radio sort of thing.
Yeah.
I purposely avoid the actual like online radio channel that it does. Hey, got me my nose weight.
Does it feel better?
Yeah, it did seem to accelerate much faster than it did on the way up. Which makes sense because it's, you know, got 4 wheels on the ground now. Though I'm not even sure if I put the front attachment thing on that other tractor. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I put it on both. Like the little grabby arm so you can actually put a front weight on it.
Yeah, I think so. It looks like it.
Yeah.
That's right. It's part of customization, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, where was I? I was here. Oh. What was the key to move back and forth on your selected things? Not that. Alright, where's my hotkeys? Because it's currently trying to like adjust my weight at the front, not move it to the one at the back. G, select next tool, that's what we want. It's hard to tell. I'm holding a steady speed at 8 k's an hour. I don't know what I was holding steady at before because I was not paying attention.
Yeah. Do
Actually,
the front wheels look like they're slipping still?
no, they seem like steady. But let me get to the end of the row and I'll drop this front weight off and see what it does. Because I think this seeder was actually like close to the max power on this tractor anyway. So it may be a case of the weight is now pushing it over. Yeah, not worth the trouble.
No.
No, because now I'm maintaining a steady 10 k's an hour. It's
Well, but
it handles the turn better once you like lift the thing at the end of the run. But that extra weight is just slowing down the tractor overall. So if I had a more powerful tractor to start with, sure, it would probably be fine. And would actually be helpful. But no. Oh man, I forget how slow this game is. Especially at this point when you've only got like small machines and things to work with. Like, oh, I want the seeders that are like the 12 meters, not the 4 meters.
I remember when I used to get new tractors, I'd always switch them to the heavy wheels.
Ah, yeah, then you don't have to worry about the weight so much.
Yeah. because most of the time the wheels would be able to handle the weight.
Yeah.
Although I still got extra weights just in case, you never know. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that when I actually upgrade these to like the heavy tractors.
yeah.
At least I didn't buy any light tractors. I went straight to medium.
Yeah, I remember doing that too in the old ones. Like, oh, light tractor. I'm like, why?
Yeah. And they're good for shifting hay bales, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's it, literally.
Anyway, I mean, like, we're most of the way through the third planting in this game, and it's taken me almost 8 hours.
You and your tiny ass seeders, man, and the big ass fields.
Yep.
Like, this is a seeder we used in the starter farm in 19. Remember?
Yeah. I probably should have gotten. Well, I could have left out that rock harvester thing because I thought that was going to be necessary. But no, the roller pushes the rocks back under. Well, so I could have gotten just the roller at this point.
Yeah.
And invested into like a slightly better tractor and planter instead.
Yeah.
Although, legitimately, I could have also rented a bunch of this equipment to start with rather than buying it outright and then buying it later once I'd gotten a few harvests done. And there's also like second-hand equipment you can buy now as well,
Oh, nice.
which can be, 60-70% cheaper than new, but when you buy it, it's at like 40% condition. I think so. It needs repairing, but it's still cheaper than buying it outright. But,
Yeah, and like, you can do your repairs yourself, can't you?
yeah. But the issue with them is there's only like 5 or 6 things available at any given time. So it's,
And they pretty quick.
well, it's not necessarily that one bit of equipment you were looking for.
Ah,
And so quite often you're like, oh, I can buy it, it's half price. But I won't actually get to use it for, 4 or 5 hours. Like, I was like a half price potato harvester and things like that. I'm like, oh, that would possibly be useful later. And it's like 56% off or something when I was looking at it.
yeah.
But it's completely useless currently.
Oh, come on. Why aren't you moving suddenly?
So I think once I've got this field planted, it might do me for tonight.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, I'll see what I get done tomorrow. So I might have it open for a bit in the morning and just, hire some dudes to harvest and whatnot. And then see if I can be bothered getting on tomorrow night after work. Or if I just leave it to the day after.
Yeah.
So I also need to work out what's actually a good time to be streaming this sort of stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, true.
Because for Facebook, it was about 6 or 7 p.m. to about 10 p.m. was the best time for Farming Sim. Which was weird. But it was because there wasn't a great deal of competition for Farming Sim streamers on Facebook. There was like a dozen of us that did it regularly. And that was the timing when half the other guys all logged off then. So if I happened to be on, all the viewers would jump over to my channel instead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because it was usually what you could do is like when you're finishing up your stream, you'd have a look and pass your viewers onto someone else who was streaming the same game in the same language.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
So if you timed it right, I think my highest was like 40 viewers at one point, which is nuts for Farming Simulator. You know, 40 is not a huge amount of people for streaming stuff, but you know, I'm happy with 40. I'm happy with 14. I think at one point this evening I had 4. So, you know, that was the high point of tonight's stream. And I'm pretty sure me and you were half of those 4. I have gained no subscribers today, but that doesn't surprise me.
Nice.
It's really for YouTube, I need to actually go make like planned content stuff. That's always better than live streaming for actually gaining followers. There's really not a huge point in live streaming until you've got, you know, 1,000, 2,000 followers, because it's very difficult to be seen as a live streamer unless they're already subscribed to your channel for YouTube, because it doesn't recommend it to people. But that's fine. As while I don't think I'll get anything useful this evening, it does also record everything that I stream. So I can use it to make clips, whatever, at a later date if I feel like it. I want to get some scarecrows. Because it's funny, my problem's going to be subscribers, not the 4,000 hours that you need. God, I'm going to hit the 4,000 hours easy for viewership. And so I'm what, 192 subscribers on this channel, but I think just shy of 3,000 watch hours already. So I've got, you know, 20% of the followers and 3/4 of the watch hours that I need. Whereas my other channel has like 400 subscribers, but like 600 watch hours or something. Which doesn't surprise me, and YouTube has decided it doesn't like that channel now. On the 22nd of March, it decided it didn't like that channel anymore. And my like 24-hour viewership went from about 2,500 to 180. You know, 10% of what it was getting. I'm like, oh, thanks, YouTube. But admittedly, I haven't done anything to that channel for a while. That's completely my own fault. I should, because really it's less work, that channel, than actually live streaming anything. Hey, you do that one strip back.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
A bit wonky on this run. I'm wasting so much of my planting. I should be aligned much better for that. I'm wasting like We're only 25% of this run because I'm overlapping so much.
Uh, you know what it is that makes us slow with these seeders?
What's that?
The fact that it draws power.
Of course, yep. Yeah, so we're losing power from the engine to...
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I just turned it off to get to this other field and it's like, wee.
Yep. Okay. That's fine. So we're getting the bigger tractor is the priority over getting a bigger seeder anyway.
Yeah.
So we'll make the small seeder more efficient.
Yep.
Plus then I'll have an extra tractor to do... Whoops. God damn it. I didn't mean to change camera angles. It doesn't like it when I do that. It freaks out for a
it
moment.
doesn't. It really does.
Yeah, so then I'll have a third tractor anyway, so they can do other shit at the same time, and then just hire out one of these things to seed the fields or whatever it is. So these things still need to be rolled and fertilized again.
Yeah.
But at least, you know, that's quick. The fertilizer run is super fast. And the roller's pretty good as well. That's quite wide. I think it's 10, maybe 12 meters. It's wide. Stall out in the middle of the field for a moment there, that's fine. At least I haven't done my stupid thing that I did a couple of times in 19 yet, which is
What?
buy equipment that proves to be completely useless for the task at hand because I didn't read the description properly. The good old, you know, buying a trailer that can't fit the grain type that you're dealing with, sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
I did that a couple of times as well. But I feel like 19 was a little bit more forgiving. There's also, I may have just been running like high income rather than this one. I think I'm only on normal.
Yep, yep.
I think it basically just bumps the sale price by, I think, 30% or something. You know, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. So it really makes you work for the money at this level.
Yeah.
You know, I've got, what is it? Mid-April. I got 6 weeks till Diablo comes out. I got to have something to fill my time.
Yeah.
Did you play the beta weekend
Of what?
of D4?
No, I didn't get around to it.
I did both because I pre-ordered it.
Nice.
So I got every class to level 25, which is the max you could do.
Haha, nice.
And it's decent, other than some balancing issues that were cropping up between
Yeah.
the classes. So like the Sorcerer and Necromancer were easily the most powerful. And the Barbarian was the shittest. But it's because the Barbarian is far more dependent on equipment. But as part of that, they also have more equipment slots. Because the Barbarian can have 4 weapons equipped.
Yeah.
So he gets, a better stat boost from equipment. Whereas, like, the Sorcerer has 2 at most, like a wand and an offhand or a 2-handed staff. I think so.
Okay.
So the base skills do more damage. But the Barbarian with good gear will do more damage than a Sorcerer will. It just takes longer to get synergizing gear and things because you need 4 weapons that all work together to buff the same sort of skills and things.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Oh, hell.
And since the beta only ran to level 25, not 50, it was skewed more towards the people that were better at base skill rather than the people that were more reliant on equipment.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright.
Because it's also, you could get legendary, but you couldn't get set pieces. They didn't exist in the beta. You couldn't get them. And also, like the super fancy equipment. I think it was called Ancient in Diablo 3. In this one, it's like sanctified equipment, which is like a level above. It basically rolls the same. They do the same thing as legendary and set pieces, but their maximum numbers are higher. So it could be like 100 strength instead of 80 strength or whatever that it gives you.
So, definitely running slow on this field compared to that first field. Holy crap, I'm struggling here.
Yeah, it just hits that little bit in the middle where it just goes. Rah. I'm wondering if it's just, like this field is actually not quite as flat as it appears to be, that it's on a hill going this way, I think. Because the direction you are now coming back seems to run better. Because it could just be like a very slight elevation this way. And if it's sitting borderline on power consumption, it's just not dealing. Like there, I dropped down to like 3 k's an hour for a moment.
Yeah.
So I think I will definitely buy a better tractor before the next planting. Even if I have to borrow some money to do it. Because I haven't sold the last harvest yet. That's all just sitting in the trailer still. And hopefully this one will be harvested before June. It should be harvested before June next year, because that's the high price point. So then we can sell like both harvests simultaneously at the higher sell point.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So then that'll throw about 200k at me, and then I should be able to, borrow enough money on top of that without any trouble. So I'm assuming it'll be 350. I haven't bothered looking. Let me hang on. It takes 2 seconds. Let me have a look. Large tractors. Oh, they start at 250. Up to 400k.
Oops.
So yeah. Where are you going?
Oops. What the hell? Oi, what's wrong with you? Come on.
So hopefully I can get both of these harvests in that next sale, and that'll give me plenty of cash to buy a mid-range large tractor. Hopefully enough to buy a bigger seeder as well, but probably not. I might sell that rock gatherer. It's not really doing anything for me, though. The rocks are meant to get bigger as well, so maybe pushing them down a couple of times, it'll start bringing up medium and large rocks.
Yeah, okay.
Because it says it only pushes small rocks back under the soil. So it could be like the liming stuff, and it only needs to be done every other harvest or something.
Definitely a hill here. Just working so hard.
Yep. Yeah, see, I'm getting the full 12 going this way. See, I wonder if I feel like we went the other direction last time we were planting as well. Like left to right, not up down. Because I'd done like the other field before we bought this one. So going the other direction, it may not have been so noticeable.
Yeah, possibly.
There's no point trying the other direction now, but regardless, I still want to buy a bigger tractor next.
Come on.
Almost done. Ugh.
Almost done.
I might be able to fit that last line on my way up. Maybe.
Yeah, you probably will.
Pretty close anyway. Only if I can line it up and drive in a straight line, of course.
Yeah. Hey.
Straight enough. Right, now it just needs to be rolled and fertilized, and it's all done.
Oops.
Haha, beat you to it.
Oh, psh.
Good enough. Wasn't me. Oh, this is so much nicer. It's like triple the width of the cedar.
Yeah.
Still only goes at 12 k's an hour, but you know. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that. It might just me missing little bits, but it looks like not all the rocks are getting pushed back under this time.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like most of them, but some of them are staying. Which, you know, could be attributed to my shitty driving, though, so...
La noche que te conocí, me mató tu sonrisa. Con tu mirada reviví, supe que eras para mí.
I just need to fertilizer pass, which will be even faster than the roller. Yeah, okay, that patch of rocks I went directly over the top of and it still didn't get pushed under. So yeah, some of them are definitely hanging around. No, I don't want to sell that roller, the rock lifter thing. I'll hold on to that because it is going to be useful.
Yeah.
It's not as urgent as I thought it was going to be. Because when I bought the field, it already had rocks on it, so I thought, I'm going to need to do this soon.
I might head off and call it a night.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to roll the rest of these and do a fertilizer run, and I'm going to be done for tonight as well.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. I'll catch you soon, brother.
Go. I'll either be on tomorrow night, probably. Maybe day after. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
both.
Alright. Yeah, and good night.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I might call the stream itself here at this point anyway, because ain't much is going to happen for the rest of tonight. Just going to finish prepping these 2 fields for harvest. Yeah, it's late. I probably won't do anything beyond that. Even if I do, it'll just be harvesting and prepping again for the next run tomorrow. But thanks for dropping by, folks, and I'll see you all next